Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We are on the 3.22.0 EPTU environment, running patch 8962480. Now, this is a new uh, patch release by CIG about 6 hours ago. And we're very, 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 to say the least, enthusiastic about this one. So if we've created our character, we've logged in. Let's have a look at our beautiful guy, and there he is. And I think CIG have been messing around with the look. He doesn't look like he should exactly. I'm not too bothered about that because this is still a test thing. However, we're on the EU server, EU1B 010 is where we're at, and it's gone to wave one, which is why we can stream it, and we're no longer uh, we're no longer testing it as part of the test regime. It's been really, really good so far, um, apart from a few, well, not yeah, you would call them major problems, but hopefully now CIG have got on top of it. It's going to be a lot more enjoyable, and we're going to be able to test things. We've been through the we've been through the what am I thinking? Patch notes is what I'm thinking. Just bear with me. I'm gonna just review these again. I've read these about one and a half times. So I'm just going to go through the new features and feature updates. The link to the patch notes is in the description if you want to follow that yourself. So we've got feature updates, player hair update. Now, my one and only gripe, and don't get me wrong, there's 500 praises to CIG for this, but my one my one and only gripe is that they haven't included the old hairstyles as well. Because there is one, and I call it the Kimi Raikkonen hairdo, because it looks like the hairdo that Kimi Raikkonen used to have many years ago. And I loved that. It made my character look awesome, and that's not included. So I hope at some point that CIG are going to include the old hairstyles as along with the new ones. The new ones are fantastic. They've obviously spent a lot of time making them look absolutely wonderful. It's a $200 hairdo, isn't it? What you're getting for free on your character. If you went to a hairdresser's, you'd be paying $200 for a hairdo like that. In real life, I mean. What else have we got? Procedural weapon recoil and FPS combat balance. We'll check that out. Overall, we'll find a greater weapon variety in how weapons play and feel. With tweaks and such as weapons now having consistent recoil patterns and the removal of ADS spread. Okay. Along with weapon balance changes, we've adjusted player health, damage modifiers, and medical to increase time to kill, which is great. Something that really needed doing because you got incapacitated like with one or two bullets by hostiles. Usually, shot you between the eyes at 80 meters with a goddamn arc like pistol or something. Let me just read this. Yeah, medical pens will now fully heal players. Ooh, wow. Because they only used to do about 50%, didn't they? In fact, I'm sure I had one recently which didn't. I got shot by a hostile. I was on 12%, quickly healed. And I think it took me up to 78%, something like that. Right, okay. So armor shop. Oh, this is important. Armor shop prices have all been increased across the board. Oof, oof. That's gonna impact, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Right. Anyway, let's crack on. So let's see if the Windy City bug. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Windy City bug. It threw both. It threw me sideways, and I'm in a tunnel, and it threw both them cars on the floor. Oh man. Right. So Windy City bug, and we call it the Windy City bug because, yeah, Windy City bug. But I want to take my helmet off. Just bear with me, because this might be... Yeah, take my helmet off here. Yeah, I'm feeling the effects. I'm feeling dizzy. Better put that back on very quickly. Okay. And we're inside the city. We're surrounded by tall buildings, but we are getting this... It's just there, isn't it? And it's only in one direction, which is outgoing. Can't tell which direction I'm in. I think that must be west, because the Hurston building is on the west side of Lawville. Anyway, we'll sort all that out when we get there. So I do believe we've got some... We have some doodah, yeah, Dollarvine. So I'm just going to go check to see if that can be... I wonder why there was so many people online, because it's gone to wave 1 now. That confused me. It really did. I'm going to turn that chat off for a minute. So, right, I've got nothing to sell in Lawville. Loading. Oh, wait a minute. Yes! Yes, we can sell it now. Brilliant. So we're only going to get 2.8k for it, but we're going to sell that. Confirm that. Okay. Accept. So, how much do we get for this? Nothing. Oh, 5. Well, you can forget that. We're not selling that. We're never going to sell a Year of Our Rooster envelope. Oh, this is good. That is good. That is a good sign. Weird. What is he doing? Posing as a... I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go to Tammany and Sons, which is basically the only place in Lawville where you can buy drinks. And I do wish CIG would put like a kiosk somewhere in the spaceport. You know, like a little Kel2 shop or something like that. You know, like the one New Babbage has. Should have them all over. Right, so here we are going to get undressed completely. And this is a bit messy, but I'm gonna yeah, let's go legs, arms, core, legs, helmet. We're not putting that on, that's a collector backpack, so put them on there, stack them, put that backpack on. Have we got a backpack on? We have. Now in our weapons, we should have some, well, we should have quite a, oh god, look, so these are still black. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, I'll report that. Sawtooth combat knife, I should have one on its own. So salvo frag pistol, and we want a doodah on this, suppressor 1, and then we want that on there. Gamma plus 3, that'll do very nicely, thank you very much. Those are 2s, so stack them. We should have down here a stone face of some description. Right, so I think stone face. Right, okay. So that's a suppressor 2, and that goes on there. And our scope. That means our gun's sorted out. Wait a minute. 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 Oh my God! It's 75. So that's 50 less ammo per magazine. Oh no! No! CIG! No! Right, what else have we missed? We've got our guns. We want utility now. We've got a hell of a lot of these. Excuse me. And it's annoying because look, this is black, dark, right? You drag it across, it's normal color. It's right. Quicksilver, Mirage, Harvester, Ghost, Mirage. You've got to go over every single one of them to find out which ones they are. I think they're our. Well, we'll put that on there. Paramed Oxide. Don't want that one. Medical device. Right. We want that. Yeah, these icons are a bit messed up, aren't they? What should we go with? Bloodline. We'll go with Bloodline. We'll put that in it. Put that in it, and tractor beam attachment. So that's good. That's good. We won't have any ammo. Just thinking, what else have we got? Check our clothing out. Have we kept our? Oh no. We're going to try and sell all that crap. That's been brought over from the last instance. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this all needs taking care of, basically. Sorting out, shall we say. I do spend a lot of time reorg. I would love a sort all button at the top here. You know, just sort all, and it stacks everything that can be stacked. That would be a simple SQL command or graph database command or whatever you want to call it. Lifeguard medical attachment, and this is a tractor beam attachment. Excuse me. That is orbit mining attachment, right? Yeah. Orbit mining attachment. Why can't I stack that? I can, and that is the cambio. Okay, I think that's good. I hate things being messy. I really do. While I'm not there, weapons. Oh, goodness me. So that's a combat knife. That is the sawtooth. We've got the Naki and sawtooth. So that stacks. Oh no, that's that's the bloodstone. That is our subscriber gear. Zorgo knife. Right. Weird. I think we've got. Yeah. Where's the rest of our? Okay. So that's our, should be our Esteban. Yeah, that's our Esteban. I'm going to sell some of this stuff, by the way. And it looks like we've got most of the things we had from the previous release. The only thing I'm interested in, really, is the ship components, because it cost me 300k. Now, I've got 15.2 million. I'm going to sell this shit. Quick sell that. And this is another thing that I'm going to sell that as well. It hangs for quite a while. Now, that might be CIG just relieving the database slightly of workload, which is a good idea. And it only takes an extra second or two, which is fine. But you can click on OK, like that. You can click on OK and just go, yeah, like that. But we like to use it as it's been designed because then you're working from a standard. So if I sell those pants,
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up.
Just imagine if you worked with a guy like this. You'd be getting fired, wouldn't you, for assault in the workplace or something. Tough Life boots. I don't care how much they give me for these. I just want to sell. This is the whole point of collecting them, and it's all practice for live, basically. We're not trying to make any money or much money while we're testing, but all these ready-up helmets. I collected quite a lot of things when I was out and about at mining stations and other places like that. But this is not very welcome, I'm thinking right now, because it, like I say, it only takes 1 or 2 seconds, but it's a lot slower than what I remember it in my mind. A hell of a lot slower. But then again, if CIG needs to give the database servers less work, this is one way of doing it. Another way of doing it would be like a local cache or something like that, but I don't think they're too keen on that because it can be messed about with. So why don't we actually do this? Clothing. And then we can just sell to our heart's content. Now, are we going to keep that? No, just sell it. I think we get more money for it if we sell it in a cargo bay. However, personal weapons. See on compensator, get rid of that. Huh. Somebody once said to me, "Oh, you haven't been spamming the sell button and crashing the server, have you?" I'm like, what? What does it matter? You know, I've been spamming the sell button. Why? Oh, it's your fault. Yeah, right, sure it is. So we're going to sell, I think we can only sell one of these because the other one's in our hangar, so we won't be able to sell this one, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, we can. Fine. We're going to keep the Night Stalker. Never realised I could do that, so Kana. Oh, my God, you used to get 2.3k for these. Now you get 1.4. Jeez. Well, hang on a minute then. How much is the P4 going? 1k. Oh, CIG, come on. Come on. I mean, I think it's great, don't get me wrong. Oh, Pyro. So, if we've got any, let's see, yeah, that's going rate. We'll sell all the ones that we don't want. That'll have an attachment in it for 240. Which is, yeah, it's okay. we don't mind, but the others, we are going to keep one of these actually. The others that aren't, does it matter? No, it doesn't. Just sell it. Right. The others are all what I call subscriber multi-tools because you buy them on the subscriber store. You know, the Harvester and the Mirage and the Bloodline and the Ghost and the Black Cherry, which is my favourite. All those, the subscriber multi-tools, are just a little bit of fanciness, but I don't understand. What I don't understand is why they have a Mirage that looks exactly like a bog standard multi-tool, because it defeats the object of it being special. It's like the reverse of you know, these imitators that make sports gear and watches, you know, and it looks like the real thing, but it's made out of something that's very much cheaper. What do they call them? You know, you're screaming at me now, saying it's this, and I can't remember the word for it. But you know, you buy Nike trainers from China, and they're not made by Nike, and they fall apart after 3 weeks or 3 days. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the proper name for it. Right, anyway, so what else have we got that we need to sell here? Unsuits, nah. I think that's it for the... Right, so anyway, we want to get crews first. And this kiosk is working really well, which I'm pleased about. So we'll get 42 of those, 42 crews. And then want to go frag. And we want 3 of these, because we get the rest when we go in somewhere. I'm gonna be a bit Scooby-Doo now and not tell you where I'm going. So 6 of them.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after
FS, right, so buy 6 of these. In fact, no, buy 7 of these. And then med pens. Med. We buy 11 of these. Why? Because we've already got one. And we take 12 with us. 4 for instant healing, 8 for emergencies. I am thinking, well, what I'm thinking is, I don't know why I do this, but I do. Method in my madness. Right, okay, so sustenance. Oh no, sustenance. What the hell? Just give me my sustenance. Right. Oh, CIG, if ever I needed to criticise you, it's for this goddamn Finley the Stonewall mug, which is subscriber flair, and I was given it back in June, I think it was, or July. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Finley the Stonewall. Come to Orison, city in the clouds. Bask in our gorgeous gold-plated spa. Well, if that's your kind of thing, yeah, I mean, obviously. Orison. Totally overrated is Orison. Lawville is where it's at. I'm a Lawvillian, I'm a Hurstonian, and I don't care. I love Lawville. 3 of these, and we put those. These are proper emergency rations, and these are our... And I love the fact that when you right-click, it keeps it on the number that you picked earlier. Brilliant. Really smart idea. Now the utility, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have 8 left, which we're going to put in there. And that's given us that. Now the ammo. Oh, 2 of those on there. Ammo. Put that in there. Sort that out. It has to be in order for our OCD. Right, so we should have 1 left Yeah, so we've got 6 on our person and 1 in here. That's us sorted. We just need one more thing before we're totally sorted. And then weapons. We go down to these 3, put them on. Right, that is us pretty much kitted out. The only thing I would prefer to use, I can't use the collector backpack on this armor. I need to be wearing, I think it tells you, it's for Grey Cat's Arrow armor set, so you can only use this collector backpack with the Arrow armor set. It's not a bad set. In fact, I've got one. I've got a black cherry one, which is a beautiful colour. I mean, seriously, whoever designs the ships and items in this game obviously spends a lot of time doing it and is meticulous in detail. They are all beautiful. However, some of the colours could be better. Some of the colours could be better chosen for some of the armour items. Especially the Inquisitor armour. You know, the I can't remember what is it, the Daemon? The Daemon set where you see the picture on the store and it's black. And you buy it and it's silver and it doesn't look anywhere near as good when it's silver. It needs to be black. Oh god, there's our... And we have a couple of those missing, but we didn't even bother submitting a ticket for that because we don't like them. They're horrible. Watch this. You shut up. I'm going to be gone in a minute. Look at the state of this. Look how dumb that is. Eee, big grin. Big cheesy grin. Now we're going to check out the Infinite Cruise bug, and this is me blowing a raspberry at CIG saying, fix this shit. Right, watch this. I've got 3 bottles in total, right? Now I'm going to drink one. I'll put my fist back in your face if you don't shut up, mate. Honestly, he's so annoying. He's the next most annoying person to who I call Nathan in Klesher. Now, Nathan is a name that Inconspicuous Nugget came up with, and it's a perfect name for that guy. It really is. Yeah, well, you won't be here for much longer if you don't shut up. Right, so then I go back into my inventory and I get another one while I'm holding this one in my hand. Are you watching CIG? So that puts 1 empty and 1 full in my inventory, and it's not going to work because that bottle has now disappeared. However, if I come out and go back into it, it's given me 2 more full ones. So now I have to die, right? Now I have to die, and that will work again. However, I probably did it a little bit too quickly. I usually wait 30 seconds in between drinking bottles, but it is going to work because, yeah, right. And that's the Infinite Cruise thing. You can get Infinite Cruise by doing that, and you don't ever have to go buy anymore. And I want CIG to plug it, block it, patch it. It's been going on for months and months and months. Ever since, I'd like to say 3.18, but I think it was before that. I first noticed it in 3.18. And I think I reported it. I've reported it half a dozen times, but it's always been archived. Right, so I won't be able to carry anything in my hand now. I won't be able to carry a goddamn thing. Yep, see? I have to die. And when I die, suicide or otherwise, I'll be able to carry bottles by right-clicking again. And that is what we found out through testing. Anyway, we're going to leave this... oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of sorting out to do, especially on live. It takes me quite a while. Oh man, too deaf. I want to get rid of this armor and stuff, honestly. So if I go armor, and then no, don't. I'll go sell armor, torso, true death. Right, quick sell. Okay. We don't want to sell the helmets. Odyssey Alpha, they'll do. Backpacks. Nah. Arms. Yeah. And legs. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I'd actually collected more than what I had, but never mind. Yeah. So, we are going to go. No, we're not. No, we'll go this way. We'll go straight to the spaceport. However, I forgot to check out my vehicles. Just bear with me. Not that. Vehicles. Yes, snowpack. Brilliant. Where's the rest of my gear? I've got all my missiles. JS400. Oh, thank you, CIG. Thank you very much. Basically means I'm gonna save 340k because they've carried over all my missiles and ship equipment. And now I don't have to go to Area 18. I would love to tell you the story about Area 18 yesterday, but I can't. In brief, I got stuck in Area 18 and couldn't get out of it. And it was annoying. But yeah, it's a story for another time. Right, on the train. Now then. Timers. Timers seem to be working. The door, only one door opened.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
You know, I do like the voice of this announcer as well in Lawville. She sounds proper New York subway kind of voice.
Now arriving, Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Kind of not quite New Jersey, not quite Philadelphia, but sort of out of town kind of voice, which suits it really well. Alright, so we are at the customs and well, he's kind of out of place and he's not a player. Hey, Thuggo, you and your buddy boys, up yours. Shut up. You what? What you say to me? Move along. Dope. Gotta check this out.
Come on, keep it moving.
Okay. Well, you're gonna throw me on the floor and dance on my face if I don't? He's getting a bit waving his arms about now. Yeah, okay. And
You alright?
yeah, I'm fine, mate. How are you?
Help you?
Oh, never noticed that before. I'm coming back there. I am coming back there, definitely. Definitely. That is something I've never seen before. But I think somebody mentioned it the other day about getting work from certain places. It's like a new edition. So we're gonna, yeah, we will deliver this. We'll deliver that. I think should we deliver the? No, we won't. We won't. We'll deliver that. We'll deliver our C2. And we'll deliver our Ah, there it is. Right, okay. Screenshot time. The bottom listed ship name doesn't appear. See? And that should say RSI Constellation Andromeda. Now when I do this, request delivery, it should appear. There we go. And that's, I've seen that before, I've reported it, so so what I'm going to do is do all the ship business. So select ship, Titan, excuse me. With this being an ETPU build, it's not as important. Titan, it gets the iron weave. These are paint jobs that I bought off the pledge store because they look a hell of a lot better than the Scrubland. I don't know why I bought a paint pack for the Pisces and just sold some other ones and kept the ones that I wanted. Starlifter, this is the best paint job ever. Cerberus, it is awesome. Awesome paint job. Yeah, look at that. Matte, sort of, not black, but dark, very dark grey. It really is a great paint job. And the Black Heron, not enough black, too much orange, way too much green. Right, so save changes and equip. And then systems, we want Snowpack, JS, and Hemira, and FR86. Save changes and equip. Snowpack, JS400, Hemira, FR86. The others are for our Snubfighter. You know, the Frost Diamond. We don't use the Snubfighter, so. And here we go. Oh god, this is going to take a while, but swapping all the weapons over from the cross section to what the hell? A? A? Where's the ignite? It's us on the snub. I don't care. I want Dominators on here because Dominators are electromagnetic and I use electromagnetic missiles and people say to me, oh, you shouldn't be using those. Well, to be honest, CIG allows me, it affords me the ability to use any goddamn missile I like in the game, and I don't like the infrared missiles, so I put electromagnetic on across the board. The only problem is if they came out with like a carbon fibre ship or something that wasn't made of metal, I'd be up shit creek. However, for now everything's made of metal, so electromagnetic is good enough. And there's 52 missiles in total on the Andromeda. It's a real missile boat. You can really do some. You can almost blow up a hammerhead with these missiles. With all of them anyway, if they all hit. Yeah, Strike Force. And Dominator. Now you can tell by how many you've got left as to how many you've got. We've got 2 banks of Strike Force to go. Change for Dominator missiles and should be similar for the Marksman. We change those to the Task Force. And why I'm doing it in it sometimes crashes. So if it crashed now and I hadn't saved the status of my ship, I'd have to go through this all again. So I save every bank as I do it. It's just old habit, really. Dominator. I don't know where the other ones have come from though. The infrared missiles. It must be on the because there's only 4 of them and they're in use, so it must be on the Snubfighter. Task Force. Oh, that guy's got such a wonderful, deep, rich baritone voice. Yeah, you do. Yeah, brilliant. Sounds really cool. Thank you. Right, task force. And this should be it. And see, none available in use 28. So that's everything done. And if I click on the Dominator, yeah, in use 24. So that's all good. So I've got my systems, Snowpack, GS, Emira, FR86. I've got my paint on, and I've got my, yeah, that's great. So everything's sorted with my ships. Now I can call my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's going to be the Andromeda.
Your vehicle
Hangar
has
3,
been
thank you.
tested.
Claire? And I call the ASOP Claire because it really does sound like Claire Weaver. The Days Gone podcast and streamer. Absolutely wonderful girl. And even she says, oh my god, it does sound like me. So, open elevator. I'm going to call it anyway. And there it is. No more open elevator. Hangar 3. And the reason I want to take the Andromeda is so I can put all the stuff on that I don't want to keep at my residence location now that elevator doors are not opening, but that's nothing new. I mean, it's wave 1 and it's packed out. It really is packed out. 100 users. Wow. Ninja. So, where is he? There he is. Add to friends list. And is there anybody else that we should be adding? I must admit, when I was really, really confused when I logged in, because I saw all these names. I'm thinking, they're not in. One of my friends who's not usually in the same session as me recently was on my list, and I'm like, huh? And then I was told, I'm like, can somebody help me out here? Oh, it's wave 1 now. Ah, right, okay, that'll be why then. No, there's nobody there that. But can somebody send me 200k? Oh no, wait on a minute. I'm just gonna check this out. Right, so starting aUEC 15 million, right? Oh, wrong button. Right, so we've got nothing against salvages that couldn't be resolved with a gun. Malchior, you are too kind. I mean, seriously, if I wanted something and I didn't have the money for it, I'd go grind. I would go grind. What an opportunity. This is a test, not the game. Maybe he wants a reclaimer for testing, but I doubt it. He'd be wanting to get his jollies off on, oh yeah, I'm salvaging with my salvaging laser. Oh yeah. That's the thing. That is a thing. I'm gonna have to check my doodah, aren't I? Oh god. Right, so this is what we need to do. Maybe not. Maybe not. Marksman strike force. Daybreak. Right, okay. Actually, let's do it. Let's move all this over. Excuse me. Bet you next time there's an update and they carry things over, we won't keep our ship components, because we did it a different way last time. We took everything to Everest and then swapped everything over from there, and it kept everything because it created an LTP record. I know what I'm talking about. It wouldn't matter because CIG give us 15 million. It's just a pain in the arse going to Area 18 to, you know, get stuff and spending 340k on stuff that we've already bought repeatedly. Right, that's a helmet. There's nothing else in there, I don't think. No. That's all good. But what we do want is our beacon and our stone skin. Yeah, that's fine. Clothing, we don't want any of this. It's all our gear. Weapons. Now this is going to be good fun. The only problem with this is, if it crashes, we're up shit creek. What's that? Yeah. No on that. However, I'll take the rest of this. We should have a stone face in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. That's our subscriber one. We've also got, there's yeah, right, okay. So that's all our subscriber guns. That's not, that needs to go over. Utility, oh god. We'll take everything except that one and a black cherry. So, and the attachments, because we won't need them. It'd be easier just to move all, and then because I'm shift clicking them in a minute, I'm holding down the shift key and left clicking. Right, so that's fine. Ammo, vehicles, we've done. Sustenance, we don't need. And other. Oh, might as well take these. I don't even know what they are. They're just medals and stuff. There's our chance cube. You get that out, and it'll tell you when the next 30k is. No, I'm joking, but it's a chance cube. Right, so that looks like it's it. I'm going to sit down, get to Everest.
You are clear to launch.
And I think let's just do this for the fun of it. So it's Everest Harbour and set route. Okay. Wait for the doors to open.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love it when people say things that it's their opinion, but they're stating it as fact. People are complaining there's no exploration. Get yourself a land vehicle and knock yourself out if you're that bothered. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, let's get an Ursa and do the Klesher run. I'm going to start. Do you know? Came up with an idea yesterday. If the new jump town was anywhere near Klesher, and therefore people would get taken out by the prison defences, I'd charge them for taking out the prison defences. That would be funny. But okay, so we're gonna get there soon. And we're just gonna land here. Yeah, I messed up with the doodah. You know, ship components. I think I'll rearrange them at some point, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's part of our testing regime anyway to buy those. But come on, Roger, where are you? Roger, Roger. It's going to be this one. I know it's going to be this one. It always is this bloody one. Right, watch this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Crystal ball worked again. It always is that one, and it's further away than what it needs to be, but it's always this side. More often than not, anyway. Well, okay, not always, but oh, come on, bit quicker. I don't want to come in too fast because the CID have altered the maneuverability of the ships, and am I going to get a fucking pad rammer here? What they do, they wait for you to land in your hangar, then fly in, dive bird style, and you haven't got a chance because you're on the hangar pad and somebody just come. I've done it myself quite a few times, in fact, where you just fly into the hangar before the doors closed and ram them, and it's really bad because it means all my stuff's all over the hangar floor. Should we? Oh no, we'll come in this way. We'll do it this way. Yeah, and then auto land. No auto land, okay. Oh, it is now. We were too high. That's good. Good to see. We have used a little bit of fuel, so we'll try and refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wait for the sound. There it goes. So it's refueling fine. Turn the engines off. And give it a few seconds. Get out of the seat. That's good. That is good. Right, so inventory. Okay, vehicles. Let's try and move all. Let's try and move all over. And we're most interested in, well, not in missiles for a start, but most interested in our gear. And the inventory is horrible. It's really slow, and we've got Daybreak. Oh yeah, there we are. So that's all our old gear. Can we sort it? Yeah, there we go. So we haven't got our... Where's our... Yeah, there's our coolers. Right, okay. Okay, we'll come out of that, give it a few seconds. 5, 6, 10 seconds, whatever. And then go back into it. Make sure our ship's empty, which it is. There's absolutely 0 in it, so that's good. And we can proceed. Because sometimes when you move all, it doesn't move all items, it keeps some behind. We don't want that. We want to make sure that everything's... How much costs CM? CM is what? Exactly. I'm expecting problems now because there are so many people online, but obviously CIG have been working on this, and hopefully it's going to be better than it was. We'll go to lobby. Now we're going to claim our ships that we put paint jobs on, because we might need them here. This is going to be our residence from now on. Or our spawn point.
Welcome to the ASOC
Respawn point. So we claim that. Claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, that's nice and quick. That's good to see. We claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
In fact, we could claim the rescue as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't at all. It's let's. I don't know why we've got 2 rescues. We've only got 1 in our hangar. We've had 2 Pisces rescues for as long as I can remember, and the goddamn arrow. I've had that arrow since 3.18, and I don't know where it comes from. So we've got all those on the way. We'll store this. Stored. That's great. That is great. And I wish this QR code and stat info, display info, I wish that was in its own little box that you could just bring up and close down, because isn't half annoying having it on the screen all the time. Because it blocks a lot of things and you've got to keep turning it on and off. So we're gonna I know what I'm doing. Right, confirm that current location. So this is now, we've reset our respawn point to Everest Harbour. So we just want to quick buy one of those. Okay.
Please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks.
And before we leave this is the Kel to RX clinic inventory. And it's a different inventory to local, which is really convenient because it messes things up. So it's still the Kel to RX clinic, but I'm outside of it now, so it should change to local. And there we go. Right, what else do we need to do here? We need to get up to the... Oh no, we need to go to the cargo center first. Oh, there we go. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. And we are back. Right, oh, it's our volume. How's our volume? Volume's great, okay. So, we go around here, check if there's any weapons on the floor. No, there isn't. I'll be absolutely gobsmacked if there's a turtle here. In this little, they call it this secret hidden room, but yeah, turtle's gone. Somebody's got it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll be gobsmacked if there was a turtle there, because there's that many people online, and not so in the PTU, but it is wave 1, and people are gonna grab things like that because it's a bit of a habit. I mean, I love collecting turtles. One guy, I remember, sort of June, July time, I'd collected 100 and something turtles, and he said, and this was on SC testing, and he said, oh, that's why nobody can find any, because you've got them all. Like, held it against me like it was something real, a bad thing to do. And I said, well, they're there to collect, first come first serve, you know. I'm going to buy 103. Right, okay, because what I'm going to do, method in my madness, is I'm going to take one of these, put them in my, put that in there, and then I'm going to get totally stripped off. Alright, excuse me. Now, it should all be at the bottom, my gear. It should be at the bottom of the window. I've got my undersuits, haven't I? Yeah. And I've got 3, because I should have 3 sets of armour, but I lost one. I left it in Grim Hex, and it didn't carry over. So now I'm going to backspace and die. And you're thinking, why? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Yeah, I am, completely. Need to test this. Need to test this. Right, so this is me in the... and what I'm going to do is just take that off, throw it on the ground, put these on, carry that, and I can carry again. Right, good. Okay, so... Oh my god, she's the best looking NPC in the game. She's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, but she's got kind of a don't bother me, I'm bored kind of face. But if she ever smiled, oh, the clouds would split and the sunshine would shine through. Yeah, it's that kind of look about her. Right, so here I am. I've got yet another beacon suit and everything else. So if I go, oh no, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I get dressed again. And if I put this stuff back on, it should have all my gear in it. Excuse me. And it has. So, helmet, weapons, and it should be the bottom guns. That should be a stone face with my things on it, and it is. That too. Yeah, good. So far, so good. I don't need a knife, but I can stack that. So I've got my suppressors, I've got my laser pointers, I've got my sights. Oh shit, I should have sold them. Yeah, I should have. That there, that should be my doodah. And just make sure that that's got the tractor beam attachment. It has. Brilliant. Ammo. 6 of these. But it's 75 instead of, it says, I know it says 120 cap. They haven't changed that there. They've just, in fact, I'll take a screenshot of that. It's 75 capacity, but it still says 120 cap because it used to be 120. So it's not 50, it's 45 less. What haven't I got that I need? I've got everything, haven't I? Right, so sustenance. Actually, I got a free bottle of cruise. That you need to cut that out. CRG do not give away free bottles of cruise. You wake up in medical, you get replenished food, water, and health. You don't need a free bottle of cruise. I don't think CIG should do that. Plus, you can go and buy it from. Well, yeah, it does depend which station you're on, because not all stations have the ability to buy drink. They should, like I say, they should have these shops scattered around all over the place. Just a little kiosk, a little kiosk. Excuse me. Maybe that's going to be something they think of in the future. But I mean, they could. I mean, all these stations, they have so much space, unused space, and just a convenience store. You know, like Stratus Mall on Orison. That is the best convenience store ever in Star Citizen as yet. But every city should have that, and it doesn't. You know, Area 18, New Babbage, Orison, and Lawville should all have that kind of mall, if you like. The mall's brilliant. I mean, it's got Whammers in it for a start. Can't ever go wrong with Whammers. God, I need Whamburgers. Whamburger Deluxe. Oh, God, yeah, get me to a Whammers. I mean, you could say exactly. You got issues, yeah, I have. I've just seen how good that bloody burger looks. You must have done this. If you're not a meat eater, don't even talk to me, because I don't go there. I've got nothing against vegans other than they don't eat meat. But if you've ever had that fat, greasy, juicy, gorgeous, dripping with monosaturates burger, and you smell it, and it's cheese and lettuce and tomato in a sesame bun, and you ram it in your mouth, and when you do that in the game, there's like a, oh God, when that is it. That's what gets you when you're on it. Yeah, you can just imagine doing that in real life, and if you've ever done it, you know how good it is. Therapy for the tongue, I call it. Now we're going to go to Galleria. We're going to stock up on some ammo and such. I mean, you have got the food mall, but you can only buy items one at a time. And it's really annoying, so we go FS, and we're going to buy, like, I don't know.
Thanks for coming in.
132.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Oh, that's a new line. I haven't heard that before. Okay. And then we go frag. And buy some of these. We'll buy 30 of these. Oh, 30. Okay, 39. I don't care. Just multiples of 3. Excuse me. And 72 of these. Multiples of 6. Okay. We don't need any med pens. What else do we need?
Welcome back.
She is, oh my God, she's got a new hairdo. She looks even better. Hey, love, you got rid
Can I
of...
help you?
Yeah. What happened to your old hairdo? She looked like she'd got some kind of meringue on her head with that hairdo, and she looks a lot better with that hairdo.
We just got a few new items in.
Yeah.
So make sure to check them out.
Absolutely. Yeah, see you later, thanks very much. Why do I talk to NPCs? I don't know. I just do. I give them all names, I can identify with them. And what's she doing? She's got a pouch thing on her pants. No. What's this? Stay still, stay still. Oh, just buttons of some kind, but she must be a worker. Oh, he's got the same kind of thing, but yeah, must be a worker, like a cargo worker or some kind, in the cargo bay and the docking bay. Right, Hangar and Habs. I'm trying to think if we've forgotten anything. I think we're fine. I think we are fine for now. Right, we need to check out our Delphi situation, because that was wrecked. Right, so yeah, we failed a few missions up to this point, and that is why we've, yeah. Okay, so we'll get call to arms going. Accept offer, and we'll go for investigation first. Oh no! It's a cave on Hurston. Well, that's crap. It's a security contractor evaluation at Tompkins. We'll take that. We will take that because we need to test the NPCs in bunkers according to the known issues. Search service beacons. We're not going to do service beacon. We're not scrapping around for cash or fighting the hordes. But we are interested in missing persons. Very interested in missing persons. There's our marker, which is a good sign.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I feel we've forgotten something.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
We've transferred our respawn point to Everest. Bloody thing. Right, so it's 7, isn't it? So we're going out at 7. It's going to be interesting to realise we've only got 75 ammo now. 45, that is like 8 kills. Or 9 if you're being miserly with your ammo. And I think we've only got 10 enemies to kill. So, yeah, it's certainly going to be a factor to consider. And the FS9 doesn't have 3 modes like the P4 does, where you can have burst, continuous, or single fire modes. You've got to be very adept with the mouse button, right? Right. Huh, is someone here in Evo? No. Fuck off. What's the son talking? I answer that question and I get my ass kicked heavily by Wacker. So fuck off with that question, man. Oh God! I have been authorized. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Right. Are we? We know what we're doing. I can't spell. Right, so collision alert, we don't care about that. We're gonna go, ooh. Where is that?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, so, all right. Where's our Tompkins? Right, okay. Let's go this way. Can I have this CIG? Can I have that CIG? I want. Yeah, right. We haven't got any markers yet, so we have to go into our map. Clear route. And then we should get, oh, there we go. Tompkins, there it is. Tompkins is one of our favourites. It really is. We love Tompkins, just because of the layout. But a lot of the bunkers have changed. You know, there used to be a lot more different layouts than what there is, and I don't think that's a change for the better. I like variety. Variety is the spice of life, and it's also the spice of Star Citizen. So, you know, you put a lot of variety in the game, as in different layouts for different bunkers, and then you don't know what to expect unless you know them well. And I know Tompkins very well. So, well, yeah, I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to kill Dana. But this is an assessment mission. Not that it really matters, because we've already got some reputation with Hurston, which is good, but not good when you're doing it from scratch, like I've got to do with Crusader, Microtech, and ARCOP. Because if I fail that, then I think I get a second chance. I might even get a third chance, but then that's it. They'll red list me, or blacklist me, however you want to put it, and the comms are down, and that is a spirit, so that's getting whacked. This is the problem with bunkers, and it's not a problem, it's an inconvenience, but CIG have done such a great job at cluttering the outside of a bunker. There's only a few places to land now, and when people go into a bunker and get killed and the ships stay there because of persistence, it doesn't half mess things up. And if the comms are down, which they are, we just blow them up, see if they drop any crates. And with it being a C1, it's not going to be right next to a turret. If I cause damage by blowing the ship up, in fact, where are the turrets? There they are. It's nowhere near a turret, so yeah, I don't care. What the hell? That went quick. Why is it only 86? Thank you. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Didn't drop a goddamn thing. Have we got our gear down? I can't tell. I hate the colours of this HUD. That is another thing that CIG need to address. And basically, that ship is parked right where we want to be. So that's why it's inconvenient. Now, I'm going to have to try and get it round here. Okay, Charles, thank you. Our ship computer is called Charles. If you don't watch my streams regularly, then that is the law. And again, the maneuverability of the ship has been changed, so we're still getting used to that in certain respects. Just pop it here. But yeah, if that C1 hadn't been there, that's where we would have parked the ship. Much more convenient, but this is only just a little further away. I'm gonna go down, and there's 10 enemies. One's got killed, and there's 2 guards left. I don't expect the guards to be alive when I get down there. Turn the chat off. Check that that's not too high, and that's perfect. Now we want to set the 0 on our gun, and we want to set it to about 60 meters. So if we just run this way slightly, 58, 59, 60. 0 gun 60 meters. Here we go. That's fine where it is. Excuse me, 2 guards left, which is fine. They've got markers. I think markers for the first level of reputation is a great idea. It gets people into it. You get 3 or 4 missions before you get off level 1. But after that, there should be no markers, and it should be up to the people themselves to make mistakes or succeed. Right, so there's no crate there. No crate there. 7 left. And we've got a teleporting pink face. Now, excuse me, it's good to see that they've got guns, because they didn't used to have. There's another one. And what's he doing? He's the skittish one. He might not have a gun. I've seen them running around like nutters when they haven't got a gun. And there's 6 of them. Okay. So there's another one. He's gone. And I'm absolutely in awe of what CIG have done with these bunker atmospherics. It's a lot more difficult than it used to be. You can't see properly or hear properly. I mean, it's really good, really challenging from what it used to be. Excuse me. So there's 5 left, and I have to be really, there we go. So he's going to come around the bottom here. Yeah, go on. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where the hell has he gone? There's another one. They're walking around without guns. I guess I'll go and take a look. Right. Just keep them out of your sight and make sure, there he is. Make sure that they can't get you. 36 in a gun, so we're good. Why have I only got 450? Right. I know what I'm doing. So he's gone. Right, so, and we get 2 external, inventories when we don't want them. We're going to pick this up, holster that. We're going to nick his ammo. Oh, this is another problem. It doesn't give you the chance to loot properly. We're going to nick his ammo and anything else he's got on him, which he's got nothing on him. Put that away. Any more crates? Any more crates? We'll go upstairs first. He's probably got something we want. Yes, he has. Nice. Right, we'll take those as well because we sell them all. He's got a Kana, which doesn't sell as well as it used to, but another one. Dead guard. Take what he's got. He's got nothing. No crate on there. No crates on the top here. We'll have a look round the... No, none there. One red crate here. Let's have a see. Now we have got quite a few FS9s, so if there is something... Nah, there's nothing in there. If there's something that we want more than an FS9, we'll just dump the FS9 and take that. But it's got to be like a P6 or a railgun. Nah, I've got a grenade launcher, but I don't know. Again, we're getting the there's no move all button this time, but I need to test that. Next crate I'll test it, because if you swap inventories, even to the one that doesn't work, that's just a header with no window, it brings a move all button up. So maybe that's something that needs reporting as well to the issue council. We'll check that out. No crates here. There used to be crates on these shelves, but I've seen a crate here, but none on those shelves for a very long time. They must have taken them out. And that's the console. That's the distribution thing where you get your stuff from. We've got 12.5 minutes. Oh God, am I going to search all the bodies? I don't think I'm not that desperate, but sometimes they have stuff that's worth having. So that's a med pen. So yeah. Oops. We take all the med pens because then we don't have to buy them another, only 200 each, but we take all the other pens as well because they're good for selling. That's trading, not selling as in the moon. It's good for selling. Okay, and even these guards sometimes have things that are worth taking. Let's just have a look. We've got nothing to lose by looking. No, nothing in there. Nah. Him. It is working slowly, but yeah, there's a lot of people on the server. I mean, wave 1 is packed. I bet CIG are loving this because there's loads of people to test. I mean, most of them are just playing, but oh, red crate. What we got? That for a start. Salooming, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, we don't want anything in there. No crate here. So there used to be a crate here. Never seen that crate for a long time. There also used to be a crate here. Or here, sorry. There used to be a crate here. But they don't spawn anymore. There also used to be a crate here sometimes. And one there. And one on top of there. But it depends on the layout of the... oh, that's a P8 without a sight on it. Now you see this, won't let me touch the gun. You just move or drag anything and then it'll let you touch the gun. That's another thing that, another little workaround. Right, so we've got 9 minutes, absolutely no rush whatsoever. The comms are off, so we have to be careful because we could get killed now by anybody. So we get on the thing, get our gun out, which should be the second one, that one. We do need to equip another, oh come on, where is it? FS9 magazine, they're all full. So just for the sake of safety, basically if anybody's here with a sniper rifle, we're gonna get it anyway. Only noobs make a hash of it, and I don't think there's anybody about, but let's get up here, take this gun off our person, move all into the ship. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We'll sort all this stuff out later when we get in there, but we want our drinks, and then we've still got 8 minutes to get out of here. Back in the day, I would have stripped that bunker clean. I would have taken all the guards, all their armors, all the weapons, and sold it all. But you only get 15 minutes now, which is fair enough. You know, it is fair enough. And 15 minutes, I think, is a little bit too much. 10 minutes would be better, 12 minutes, something like that. Because if you're in a party with 3 people, it's really quick, really quick. If you're doing it solo, it's a little bit slower. However, you still can get around that. You still can get around that by, with the comms being off, you can destroy the turrets either before you land or within the 15 minutes it gives you after you've completed the mission. Not advisable to do it before, to be honest, because it causes problems, or used to. But you can destroy the turrets. You can be there for longer than 15 minutes, but guards begin to spawn. You've got to kill them. Which is why you need the comms off. And I might go back there with the comms being off. I'm going to go back there, see if I'll go to another storage facility on Hurston and see if the executive guard spawns for the armor. Investigation, nothing there yet. Now we probably moved up to level 2 now. Yeah, I think we have, because we've got more missions available to us. And the assist defending site is still 15k, but we've now got, let's have a see, 20 grand illegal occupants, eliminate contraband stash. Now I've heard about that, and I've done it a few times, and it's awesome. The guards just keep coming. They don't, you don't kill 10, 15 of them like you used to. They just keep coming, which is great. Really good. And for that kind of money, why not? Why not indeed? So we need a marker of sorts, and we're just gonna pan the periphery of the planet to get one. What's this? This will do whatever it is, 3. But I really do hate this navigation system. It's a pain in the arse. It really is. Everybody hates it, the way that it works. I've seen some YouTube videos where they're just based on the navigation system, and they're just traducing the whole thing from start to finish, and rightly so. It's a mess. But as we saw at SitCon, they've they being CIG, they've got something in the pipeline which is more in line with what I would think of how. Oh God, no, we're in the sun. We're in the sun. Shit. I hate this. Landing into the sun. In the 30th century, they still have no way to negate the effects of the glare of the sun. And to be honest, we already have that in the 21st century. So why don't they have it in the 30th century? Have they forgotten about it? Is it like a lost thing? Is it bollocks? So you're thinking, but you want to go to Everest? Yeah, but I don't want to land with the sun in my eyes. It just blinds you and it's horrible. So you go to another orbital marker first, and then you go back to Everest. We got plenty of fuel, so we're not that worried, concerned about that. And there you have it. We can land now, and without much of a problem. You can see everything. The sun is illuminating the station for us, whereas before we wouldn't be able to see it because it was blinding us. Right, so comms again, because every orbital station has its own comms, whereas the planet depends on the comms array. Somebody's taking it down. We don't have to do that, but we would be doing that if bastard reclaimer. Give us
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yeah, where is it, Rog? There it is. We're getting a bit too close for comfort. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking hell, this ship. Oh no, not the ship. What CIG have done to it. It's really sluggish now. Really sluggish. It's not as manoeuvrable as it used to be. I think the gear's down. I can't bloody tell. And the whole hood is another thing that needs addressing. Whoever chose the colours for the hood needs shooting with an FS9 without a silencer at point blank range. Okay, so just bring it down and then auto land. We didn't need to auto land, but you know, it's all part of the testing as such. And that container's still there. Now I fully expect somebody's looted that container already, but 220 credits? Are you joking? I took an Aquila out at IAE, and that thing was so cheap to run, it's unbelievable compared to the Andromeda. I mean, it really is fuel efficient, is the Aquila. But then again, it is an exploration ship, so you would expect that. Right, so vehicles, let's sort this out. Medpen. This should all be medpens. I think we got some decom pens as well, but the absolute silly thing is you loot many more decom pens, or have done, than med pens, and there's no use for decom pens in Stanton. So I really don't know why we're being supplied with an abundance of decom pens when there's really no use for them. Move all. Right, okay. As you can see, we've got more of these Paramed refills, and there's the start of our stash. Ammo is fine, sustenance is fine. What have we got on our person? A couple of them. What are these? Med pens. So, like to keep everything in order. Right, so we'll do this again, but slowly this time. We'll carry that. Right. And let me just check that the stream is fine. Yes, the stream is fine. And we're streaming at 2.5 megabytes a second. Okay, so this is me flipping the bird out to CIG again, and I know they're going to get round to fixing this eventually, but we've got 1 full bottle in our hand, 4 in our inventory. Right, so drink this. Hope you're watching, CIG. I will never ever have to buy another bottle of Cruise again, ever. So that's 1 bottle, right? I usually drink 3 at a time. Go back into my inventory. I'm going to give it enough time, as in 5-10 seconds, well, more 10 than 5, and then after which I'm going to select another one. I'm going to right click and carry again, right, which will put 1 in my hand, right, that's a full bottle in my hand, 1 empty and 1 full in my backpack, and then wait a few more seconds. And I have to thank Nugget for this, because he gave me this idea. So we drink another one, and I mean the idea of waiting, because it always used to mess up on me and not work. But he said, "No, do it slower. It'll work if you do it slower." And I'm, yeah, I'll try that, and it bloody well did. Right, so that's an empty bottle in my hand. Again, I'm just going to give it a few seconds. Now you can see where there was 1 empty and 1 full, I've now got a stack of 2 full. And then I do it again. So that's bottle number 2 that I've drank. So right click and carry again. And it will put another full one in my hand and empty, and the bottle's disappeared. Now I can't do it anymore. I cannot right click, I've got to die. Right, I've got to die. That's it. When the bottle disappears from your hand, you can't do it anymore. But you can see, I only had drank 2 bottles, but it refilled the empty ones. And I did have 3 full bottles when I should have only had 1 full bottle left. But if I get undressed again, kill myself, I can do that again. I'm glad this is messing up like this, because I thought it was something that CIG had put in, so if you tried this, it would do this and you stop you from doing it. However, killing yourself or dying, you start over. So yeah, does need looking at. However, I'm gonna split that, put that in there, because I'll be able to do this again. If I kill myself, I'll be able to do it again. I'm not going to even bother for now. In fact, what I'm going to do is put these bottles in here. In my... Oh, come on. Doesn't it like... Why is it like that? Bloody thing. Right. Oh, and there's absolutely no trace of the missing bottle. It used to be that I ran around and you could hear the slosh of a bottle. Now that you can't hear the slosh of the bottle, but you know, it's still a investigation. No, we want interesting missions. Priority. Ooh, what's this one? Crusader Security. Well, they can fuck off, Crusader bitches. Illegal production facility at Jumptown on Dame. Right, so in the patch notes, this is on a rota, and it swaps locations. I think every 5 hours the patch notes said. In fact, let's just check again. Jumptown 2.1 will be running all weekend starting at 7 PM CST, and will include a 4th new location as well as Rastar redrop of the original 3. Where the hell did I read it that it was on a 5-hour cycle turnaround thing? Anyway, Jumptown, we don't want to do Jumptown yet. Might have to get some friends together for that. In fact, let's see, permit, assisting defending site. We want investigation or search. Why? Ah, yeah, hang on a minute. Local authorities. Starfarer. We're going to accept that. Why? Because there may be a chance we get Apex classes out of this. Just a chance, and I've been lobbying CIG for months and months and months to make these classes uber super rare. Are we?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We didn't ask ATC for takeoff permission, and I've done that before. I've been so excited, thinking, yeah, let's go. I did it in a Pisces. Oh my god. I loaded my Pisces up. Well, I can't remember what stuff I'd loaded the Pisces up with. Jumped in the ship, fired up the engines, whacked up the throttle, boosted out of the hangar bay doors were closed. And in a Pisces, they made of paper, and it just exploded. I'm like, oh, Joe! You know, it's one of those Homer Simpson moments. Joe! Yeah. So, whoa, god damn it, CIG, give me my, totally out of control. Right, Barnabas.
Please visit again.
Now, if there was ever, if we had to list our favourite bunkers, Barnabas would be it. It really would. Same layout as Tompkins, but it's just got a cooler name, Barnabas. Biblical name. And it's not the reason why I like it, it's just a cooler name. And I only do these missions for the chance of Apex classes. Any mission that involves the dead crew of a ship in any form, there's a chance that they'll be wearing Apex. They being one of them. Fucking hell. Nah, we're gonna fly this. So it's gonna take a few minutes, but we'll get there. What are we at? We're at 11,000, so that's cool. And that is, god damn it, what's that reclaimer mission that I went on with a friend down in Arcorp area? That spawned a pair of Apex. Your search missions where you pick up a package from a wreck, not an outpost, but a wreck. That's got a chance of dead crew spawning. Not the 890 jump. You won't find any on the 890 jump, but investigation missing person. And I need to do those because there was a problem in previous patches where the crew weren't spawning properly. Usually on a missing person mission, investigation mission, you will get multiple crew. The last one I did, there was one crew member spawned and he was the guy that was missing, and no other crew members. The one before that, I think there were 3 crew members, and it was a constellation, 5 or 6 people on that kind of mission. If it's a caterpillar, you're looking at 8 to sort of 12 dead crew, and freelancer is more or less the same as a constellation, but the Starfarer can be anything up to sort of 10 crew. And this is a Starfarer, so, and I goddamn hate this ship. Plus, there used to be wrecks in orbit, and I haven't seen a wreck in orbit for weeks. So, if that's something that CIG intend, then it's working okay, but I'm not even sure if it is or not. Due to the lack of information or announcement, and me not finding wrecks in orbit, I'm thinking they've been taken out for whatever reason. You know, there may be a problem with them, or because they used to be great for getting injured. You know, on a Starfarer especially in orbit, it was a nightmare. You had a real job navigating around the ship because of the physics involved. But I do think CIG got it right with the what do they call them? You know, the ability to move about in space using gas thrusters, not thrusters. You know what I'm talking about? The things on your suit, the whoosh whoosh, makes you go through a vacuum. Yeah, I know what I mean. I just can't. You know, I'm not very technical in that respect. But yeah, this has been great so far. There's absolutely loads of people on the server. In fact, we've got more than, there's 113 now. So, oh, Lottie. Do you know Lottie is a absolute encyclopedia of Star Citizen information, and it's really weird because such a nice girl, and you wouldn't expect somebody, and this is stereotyping people, but you wouldn't expect somebody like her to be an aficionado, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of people like that, and she's not one of these that makes out she knows everything about everything, and a lot of people do in this community. And they like you to know it. You know, like, oh, I just did this and this happened. No, you're wrong, because I did that earlier and it didn't happen for me, so you're wrong. And it's like, well, so what? You know, I had not an argument, but a debate with a guy the other day about Zulu time. Now, Zulu time is a term used by the military, and it's basically UTC. And they use it because often different deployments are in different time zones. So they coordinate with what they call Zulu time, so that they're all working on the same time zone. And it's basically UTC, which is the same as Greenwich Mean Time. But some guy was getting real arsey about it, telling me that the cesium atoms move at a different rate per nanomilli microsecond. And, you know, look, mate, I deal in minutes and seconds, and that's good enough for me. I don't give a fuck about cesium atoms. He said, yeah, but you're wrong in what you said, that Zulu time and GMT and UTC work off the same time zone. I said, no, I didn't say time zone. I said time fucking reference. Yeah, pathetic. But yeah, there's a lot of people that like to be right. Not just about Star Citizen, but life in general. Right, okay, so we're going to put the lights on, and here we are. It's a Starfarer rig, so we're going to expect baddies in the form of dust up desert wearing guys. So there's a cockpit, there's the main body. So what we'll do is we'll put the ship over here. And now the ship's not... Oh, God. Come on. I've got it higher thrust than I usually do for manoeuvring it, which is strange, but there you go. I'm going to put it down here. And I'm going to check this. And it's going to be a bit hard to see. I need to get the right angle. I can't see shit because it's so dark. I can imagine CIG are going to love this. Thinking, ha ha ha, oh fucking hell, Charles. Right, so are we that's another thing. You turn the engines off and get out of the seat straight away, and sometimes it still takes off because there's a delay. There is a delay, right. We know what we're doing here. We know exactly what we're doing. We've got 450. I'm used to seeing like 940 ammo, and oh, God damn it. Now, if I get to the top of this ramp and there's a body up there with a guy wearing Apex and I can't loot them, I am going to report the shit out of that. There's no way I'm going to be denied of my Apex classes. And they are mine. CIG created them just for me. And nobody else is entitled to wear them or own them or anything. They are mine and all mine. Anybody who says any different gets shot, right? that is Exarga law. However, I'm going to go and check this out first, because with the storm going on, I might not be able to jump into here. Oh, I can. Right, fine. No bodies. No bodies. Nobody home. Right. It looks like the cargo we're after is in the... is this... I don't even know if it's upside down. No, it's not upside down. However, gotta look around. Oh, we've got the battering package again. But there isn't usually corpses outside. But there are, like I say, there has been a problem with the corpses appearing on the hull. So we may just find 1 or 2 corpses here. I don't know. We've got to look around anyway. But our main concern is not the cargo, but the enemies, and we have to take care of those. So we're going to try and do that first. There could be up to 4 of them. On occasion, I've even seen 5. Now, there are places like this that I always check out. There's never anything in them, but I always check them out anyway, because you never know when CIG are going to change something. Or put something in that wasn't in there before. Right, so the way we get in here is not that way. Just bear with me. That's it, that's it. Oh, fucking hell. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna take a screenshot there. Right. This is fucked up. So bollocks. So we are upside down. Fucking hate this when it's upside down. Because of the clattering around of the package down below, you can't hear properly, and it's a pain in the arse. Now, you're gonna have to search around for stuff. And I hate when you just walk over a small step, it stops you from crouching and stands you up again, and I'm like, why? Why? I don't think there's going to be any enemies here, with it being upside down. But where's all the bloody crew? I should be looking at dead crew people. Ah, one there, no glasses. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Just trying to get my bearings. Oh God. This is fucked up. This is really, really fucked up in a bad way. Can I go prone? Yes, I can. Where the fuck am I? Can I even get out of here? Fuck's sake. So it's collision detection. That's the problem. Now, definitely needs reporting. Definitely needs reporting. So, and I hate it with it being upside down. It's just confusing on a scale. Now here's the package down here. There may be somebody's down here, but I don't want to be falling through the goddamned structure again. So we'll just do a check around 4 bodies, and there's a guy there as well. Might as well grab the cargo while it's here. Right, so 1 down there, 1 upstairs, that's 2. Oh, hang on a minute, 3. There's 3 here, and none of them are wearing glasses. So where haven't we looked? It's a drop down hole from upstairs. That's from the cargo bay. And we did look in here, didn't we? Yeah, nothing in there. Come on. And I like how dangerous these, in fact, wait a minute. That's the hole you drop down to. Another guy here. They are in places. I mean, I've seen them in these areas before, but right, I've been in there. But it's been in there. It's a bit unfamiliar, to be honest. It is a bit unfamiliar. Where's my goddamn ship? There. Excuse me. And like I say, there's no guarantee that you're going to find a dead body with glasses. But this is how you do it. And it may be that there's no dead crew with glasses on. However, I always like to check. And you might do, I've done 15, 16 of these missions before finding glasses. But we're not gonna we're not gonna go down there. We're gonna take the fucking hell, I was gonna almost fell through there again. So we have been, we went upstairs, didn't we? We haven't checked everywhere up. Well, no, not upstairs, but downstairs. And that's the hole I was talking about earlier. Right, so there should be some stairs going up there, because this is upside down. Right, now that's where sometimes there's a guy here, but there isn't one, so that's good. But yeah, I think we've done this bit, haven't we? Let's go around the other side. Yeah, we've definitely done that bit as well. So I think I really do think that we're a bit stuck for any more. Oh, wait a minute, sneaky little devil. He's not got any glasses on. Right. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crew. And they may have adjusted the numbers on these, so there aren't as many as there used to be, but put them in all kinds of sneaky little places where you've got to look everywhere. And I'm a bit sort of meh right now because I haven't found any glasses. But anyway, never mind. We'll get out of here and yeah. I don't know where the hell it's coming from, that thing, but it's always the goddamn same place. Yeah, it's always the same place. So, yeah, whatever. Nah. It's not rare for two bodies to be in here. I wish to God one of them was wearing glasses. Dead bastards. Dead tight bastards. And I am somebody who looks over and over and over in all the same places. I'll look over and over and over in case I've missed something, like that guy under the container. You know. Anyway, yeah. Oh, come on then. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to look in this engine, because I haven't been in this engine yet. Or else I'll be flying away thinking, should have looked in that engine. Yeah, there's bugger all, is there? But at least now I'm not going to be wondering whether there was something there or not. Okay. Surprised there's nobody in the cockpit though. And 6 bodies, there may be more, and maybe I haven't checked thoroughly enough. Maybe somebody's got flown 40, 50 meters from the site. But yeah, a bit peeved that that excuse me, bit peeved that that bottle shit isn't working, and it will. I just have to give it more time. So might kill myself again at some point, or if I get killed by Ninetales or whatever. I have to deliver this parcel now, but I usually have a bit of a scan of the area just to make sure I've got them. I usually know where the bodies are, but like I say, CIG need to keep things fresh, and there's no bodies there. And if they keep moving the bodies around and putting them in different positions, then it's not the same all the time, is it? And I do love the fact that they hide things. Sometimes you've got to move shit out of the way to see it. So bird's eye view is always better. I mean, you never see a kestrel sitting in the grass waiting for a fucking mouse to come along, do you? You always see them hovering from above. Apparently kestrels can see a centimetre square object move from 60 metres away. Eh? And you say, oh, that's not brilliant, but you look at the size of a kestrel. And they can see something a centimetre cubed, you know, a centimetre cube, 10 millimetres, and they can see it from 60 metres away. No wonder they're good at hunting. Owls too, apparently. Owls have excellent eyesight, but not at that range. So where are we delivering this package to? That is the question. Let me just check the star map. Oh, it's on Hurston. Be better if I went to contracts manager, and have we got one there? Have we got an investigation? Oh yes, missing persons, take that. And we're delivering it to, where are we delivering it to? Delivery to Everest Harbour. Oh, well that's convenient. That is convenient. Right, so I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain of the ship. Of course I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't be captain if I didn't. He says, fuck this. We're going to a moon first. We'll go partially to a moon and turn around. Because I can't find a beacon. Yeah, of course it is. So there's a marker. We're just looking for one that will get us to Everest, which is 1604. 6 will do. Okay. In fact, while we are here, I might do the old suicide. Oh, come on. This navigation system. I might do the old suicide thing, so I can do the infinite cruise thing again. I really want to get that recorded for every patch until CID fix it. It's one of my pet hates of the whole thing. First noticed it on the raid on Orison back in 318? No, 317. February, I think it was. First noticed it there by accident, and I'm like, hey, you know, and I reported it, and somebody actually said, oh, this has been a thing for a while, and I'm like, really? What, and I missed out on all that free cruise? Yeah. But no, I reported it, and like I say, I've reported it 4, 5, 6 times over the past year or so. It's just a little thing. Because eating and drinking is a big part of the game. You've got to keep them topped up, and cruise gives you that nutrient kind of drink that acts as both. In fact, one of my mates, folks, said, "Don't bother with food. Just don't bother with food. Just drink cruise."
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And that's what I do. I just drink cruise. And when I'm near a Whammers, I take my wheelbarrow and fill it up. Oh God, Whammers. Oh man. Yeah. So we need to land because we've got to deliver the parcel. We could put it on a landing pad, but swings and roundabouts. Doesn't really matter. We'll come in the noob way this time, and we just bring our ship up to the front here while there's the lights, so you can see the lights, and just bring it down. Make sure it's reasonably level. Oop, that isn't reasonably level. So bring it reasonably level, and when you get level with the windows, just auto land holding the N key. I had a chat with a mate of mine recently, and I hadn't played like Star Citizen for about a month, and I said, the G key's not working for my gear, and he went, no, it's the N key, it's always been the N key. I'm like, don't, you know, forgot that one, because I play that many games where G is for gear, and he's like, no, it's the N key. I'm thinking, is it? Okay. As always, we check the refueling. 480. God damn it, CIG. 418 credits. That's a fortune for fuel. Right. No, it's fine. The amount of money you can make in this game is insane. It's sickly insane. So everything should be more expensive to balance out the economy. The economy which doesn't exist yet, but you know, it's in the pipeline. Right, so grab the parcel. And I think, have we got anything in the ship? Nah, we haven't. But we have got 3 bottles of, oh god, now I don't know where I'm at, because I had 1 empty and 2 full. Well, I've got 3 full bottles of cruise again when I had 2 empty and 2 full and 1 empty. So dum 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 do 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 do.
Welcome to the ASOP
So
vehicle retrieval
I always
system.
store the ship, just always.
Please visit us.
Stems from the server crashing when your ship is on the hangar pad, and when you come back, you've got to claim your ship. But if it's stored, that never happens. So I always store the ship habitually. Sometimes I forget, but that's my failing. Right, so Galleria. We're only going to get 9,000 for this, but the chance to loot Apex glasses, that's a real adventure. You know, that's some motivation for us. The 9,000 is bullshit. But I think, yeah, it's a good enough price for what we're doing. We're not doing anything strenuous or dangerous, but if there was... What? What?
Actually, I don't handle that sort of thing. The cargo terminal usually tackles that stuff.
Right, thank you, mate. Cargo. And it is 154 meters away. I didn't look, I must admit, that is me. That is brilliant though, isn't it? The cargo bay usually handles that. Well, thank you. So, we need to go... I'm hoping that is going to get very close, and it is. Right. First time I've ever delivered anything to the cargo bay. This is great. Yeah. Teaches you to look out for where you're going and what you're doing. Yeah, this is mint. Love this. However, that's a bit low down for a parcel machine. Wait for the door to close. I'll stand as close to it as possible. Stems from a time when the parcel used to jump back into your hand. Right, now then. We're not going to do the death thing, because we've got a missing persons mission, and that goddamn trolley, honestly. People will move them, put them in places where it obstructs or inhibits people. Again, they need dealing with at the barrel of a gun. A rail gun, I think I would use on those kind of people. If I'd have nailed them to the outside hull of a wrecked ship first and then use the railgun, and maybe a few powerful lasers as well. So,
Welcome
like I say,
to the
we've got
ASOP
another
vehicle retrieval system.
we've got another missing person
Your
mission.
please
Not too much concentrating on the bunkers, because we've what was it, 7? Because we've had experience with the bunkers and they're just working perfectly. In all cases, You know, we've done the defend the site, we've done guard the facility, defend the facility, we've done guard the facility, we've done the destroy contraband, and yeah, they're all working great. I mean, Sergio really sorted out. It was such a massive problem for almost a month. Reputation was taking a real nosedive as a consequence. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll get sorted out with this. And
You are clear to launch.
turn everything on. Go into our missions, highlight it and track it. Accepted, missing person, track that. Now, Starfarer, Ichiro where Ichiro, however they pronounce that. So, get out of this, stop pressing the wrong button like a noob. Right. Damaris and Barnabas. Barnabas is 1525 and Damaris is 1522. Oh God, I didn't realise. Well, Damaris is Ninetales controlled and Barnabas is Hurston controlled, so it doesn't really matter which we go to. But from looking at it at this angle, which probably isn't the right angle, it looks like Barnabas is the closer. So we'll go to Barnabas. And we don't care if we're wrong, it's going to be a trek of maybe 100 kilometers or so. Flying through the station, that's fine because we're in quantum, we're like in a flux state, so However, get there eventually. I do think though that it would be beneficial to players if CIG put where are we at? 85 now. So if CIG put a quantum marker at these sites, it would be very helpful. Come here, stop bouncing around like a noob. So we're going to come in. We're at a slightly steeper angle than what we like, but we'll deal with that when we get there. We don't need that on. The reason I cut power is because I could see that the site was getting closer, but it would have gone further away had I continued to the to Barnabas. So I cut it when I did, knowing that it would be a shorter distance. It's just kind of a reaction, quick thinking thing. And maybe it saved us, I don't know, 15, 20, 25 kilometers. And that's a guess. So yeah, a little bit of time. We would have had that anyway. But another chance to loot Apex classes. And then we would be the coolest looking avatars in Star Citizen. Somebody could say, well, if somebody else had Apex classes, they would look as cool as you. No. Don't even go there. Don't even suggest it. Don't even dream it. The absurdity of such a statement. Jeez. Something else to look forward to. There are now camps, not outposts or derelict outposts, but camps to look forward to. I have seen one. Not going to give you any spoilers, but it was fucking awesome. Alright, I'll give you a spoiler. It was really fucking awesome. With awesome things to look forward to. I'm not going to spoil it. No way. I might, excuse me, I might actually try and find that one again because I made a note of where it was. In fact, I can't tell you any news about it. I get whacker beating my ass. And we don't want that. No, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, of course I do. Is the mic off? I don't know. I have a fucking clue. Oh, is it on? Well, of course I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. So we're coming in. This is a Starfarer. Now, if it's the right way up, which I thought the other one was the right way up. So, we'll see what its orientation is. If it's the right way up, there's going to be enemies. Anything from sort of 2 to 5 enemies, and I'll be surprised if there's only 2. However, gears, I think it gears down. All it needs is some kind of indicator for up and down. Like a little chevron underneath gear or a dot or something. Nothing fancy. It's upside down. It's the same layout as before. In fact, if I find bodies in the same fucking place and there's a rattling package, this is the same site. Which I'll be annoyed at because that is happening time and time and time again. Where you do a mission, pick up a package, and then you take on a missing persons mission. First discovered it when I was doing a mission with Nugget, and we did a pick up the package and then missing person, one after the other. We picked up the package, put it on the ship, triggered the missing person mission, and it was 240 meters away. And I said, it's the same site. We already knew where the bodies were because we'd already searched the site. I think that was a Caterpillar site. And yeah, you shouldn't be going back to the same... When there's that many wreck sites all over the goddamn place, you shouldn't be going back to the exact same site as what you were. However, we're going to check this out. There won't be any enemies because it's upside down. The ship's upside down. It says, duh. Oh, got him. Oh, fuck. Well, isn't this an elusive prey? Go away. Not even interested. So I know where all the bodies are. We know where the bodies are. Let me see who I'm looking for. And there's the rattling package. It's the same site. It's the goddamn same site. Okay, pilot. I bet it's one of those 2 down in the bottom. I bet ya. Where was it? Where is it? Not him. Definitely not him. What about him? Right, well that's me wrong then, innit? But yeah, you remember these bodies were exactly the same as they were before. And yeah, right, well, wasn't the guy through here. We don't need to search for anything or anybody because we know there's none of them's wearing glasses. The good thing will be if no, we don't want to go down there again, do we? No. The good thing will be if excuse me, we came in that way. If we find new bodies, because like I say, only so that's 2 so far. That's 2, and we've been down there, so that's this level pretty much done. So let's. Is there a hole here? Yeah. I want to be thorough. I just want to check absolutely goddamned everywhere and be sure that I've checked everywhere. Ah, banging stopped. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, I'm sure now. I'm absolutely sure that there's nothing else in there. So not that way. It's upside down. So we're going this way. And it's going to be one of these, I think. Where is he? Under the. He was other side, wasn't he? You're having a laugh. Can I? Oh, come on, let me search the bastard. Well, he's turning green, but I don't get a... No, not him. I don't get a search thing. Ah, search, there we go. Now where was the... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that we searched so far. Where's the other people? We've just come up that way. God, I can't remember now. Where were they? Where is it? Where were the other doofers? No, no! Get up there. All right. Can't crawl up there. Search, that's him. Right, so, yeah. Bag of shite, because it's the same, and I can't jump. I can't jump up here. Oh, fucking hell. Fire. I want to jump across here because, yeah, so that doesn't allow me to fall through. That is great. Way down, way down, way down. Just drop here. Excuse me. Absolute waste of time, that mission. We got paid for it. We found the missing guy, but yeah, same wreck, same bodies, same corpses, same everything. I don't like that. It should be completely different. So going to report this one. I'm just going to take off. We need a fresh coffee, so we'll take off, get into the atmosphere, be back in sort of 2 minutes-ish. Just make sure, not into the fucking sun. Yeah, that'll do. I think. Right, be right back. Right, so back. Check that off. The hell is this? Huh? We just found the guy. On the we found him. I'll leave that where it is for now. Or who is it for? Olympus. I found the guy. No, not that one. It's for, who is it for? Dashiel. Right. So another report getting banged in when I'm done. I'm going to abandon that now then, because I won't get any more missions while that's active. And what else have we got? Eliminate contraband stuff. Nah. Search, see a prolinide. You've got to be half insane to take those missions on, unless you've got confiscate contraband, right? Jump down on DMR. Even on the EPTU wave 1, there's going to be problems. There's going to be people, you know, for whatever reason, and it's right. They want to go around killing you, because that's what it's for. It's mano e mano, or team versus team. Should we go there? Oh shit, we haven't got our A2. Oh bollocks. We haven't got our A2. So I'd just go there and bomb the fuck out of them. I'd be like, you fucking griefing bastard! Yep. Really, really funny thing happened one day at Jumptown, where me and some friends in a team were all doing Jumptown, and we teamed up with a few other guys. I think they were German, but I'm not sure. Incoming A2, and I'm like, get that fucking ship off the ground. But they had an MSR loaded with all kinds of, you know, packages and stuff. A lot of time and effort and money. And I said, get that A2 off the ground. And they didn't. They all ran into the depository to save their asses. And I'm like, that's not why we're here. That is not why we're here. The A2 came in, and he was a pretty damn good pilot, to be honest. He came in, he bombed the fuck out of everything. Then any ship that was on the ground got it with military precision. You know, with aerial bomb, with vacuum bomb precision. And I was quite impressed by that A2 pilot. And he got out of there. He came in, he dropped his bombs, he got out of there. And this was after he'd been he turned up in a Pisces, and we blew the fuck out of him. And then he turned up in an Avenger, and we shot him again. Then he turned up in a Retaliator, and we shot him down again. And then he comes with the A2, and totally destroyed everything. I mean, it was good. It was. We lost a lot of cash, but at the end of the day, CIG are gonna wipe it. We're gonna start fresh at some point. So you're gonna lose everything anyway. So that it doesn't, you know. I know people get upset and angry and agitated about losing things, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You know, it's only transient until the next wipe, and I wish they'd wipe it every time. I wish everybody started over from scratch every time. But you know how people are. I don't want to lose my stuff. And I basically got everything I need. Except Apex classes. I would really love them in my hangar. But I've got all the ships, all the equipment, all the armors, all the weapons, everything I need to. If the game was released tomorrow, I'd be happy because I've already got everything in my hangar. People who buy ships in game and then they don't get carried over and they're like, CIG, you've robbed me. You've robbed me of my shit. I mean, I bought an A2 in game. Oh God. I have been authorized to kiss my ass.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Go scan away, mate. Yeah, right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna take on another doodah. No, not that one. No, not that one. Assistant defendant site. It's Millerand. Oh God, it's horrible as Millerand. But why not?
All
All right.
right. Everything checks out.
Everything checks out.
Feel free to go.
You're free to go. Where are we? Where's Millerand? There's Millerand. Life is like a box of chocolates. Baba baby. I mean, what we need to do is we need to start doing more and more mission. But on live, I've got shit tons of reputation. I'm up to level 4, I think, with Hurston. But CIG added a new level of reputation up to level 6, and I was nearly at level 5, and everybody got put back down to level 3. 3 and 3/4, and honestly, I worked so goddamn hard to get all that reputation. Yes, it's annoying, but if it has to be done that way, it has to be done that way. And like I say, it's all in the making. It's still under development, so that's how it is. I'm mainly bunker and peripheral, what I call peripheral mission based. Although I do like to try out different things, I usually stick around Hurston. What we got? An F8C. Oh. No comms. Unlucky.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
This is why I don't like Millerand. So that's where people park ships. Bastards. Right, so we got 10 out of 10.
Landing complete.
And I'm just going to check the... Yeah, that'll be fine.
Engines are off.
I'm going to give it a few seconds before I get out of the seat now. How many people have we got on the server? 184, so... Right. Make sure my 0 is 60, and it's 0. Why is that? Why is it 0? One down. Can't see any packages, but that is an F8C. Oh, who the hell's got an F8C? Sneaky, sneaky. No crates, no crates, no crates. One guard left.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yeah, so's he. CIG play with your mind with this. Smoke and shadows and all kinds of shit going on. And so that's a guard. One up there. Pink eyes, there he is. Oh, it's not pink eyes, it's light armour. One here. And there's 3. El dos amigos. So, package area, right. What's the hell's this? It's a Ravager. What else have we got? Right. Come on, open it. Man, this is slow. AO3 and another one. Right, so we got some here. 2 up there. No, you don't. Well, you might, but again, we've got 2 inventories. Have we got any guards left? Don't know, don't care. What are these? P8 with a scope on it. Excuse me. And it doesn't matter what crate you loot, it always gives you these 2. And that didn't work. It didn't give me the move button, so forget that now. Now we're gonna have to deal with them. But first some of these guys don't carry weapons, which is weird. But you don't get a move all button, so I shift click and just spam the left mouse button for this. But I am gonna, because I know where the last 2 are, I know I'm safe to loot everything else. So it's a stopgap buying time really. I know they're not gonna come for me. And if they do, I'll shoot the bastards. Oh, there's just 1 left. No crate there. Red crate there. Excuse me. Oh God, yes. Give me that. Arrow backpack. Might take that with me. It probably will, in fact. Unless I find something else that's worth carrying more than that. No crate, no crate. No crate, no crate. No crate, no crate. Right. So, red crate over here. And I always make sure they're not moving towards me before I check the crate, because if they are, there's a good chance... No, nothing in there. If they are, there's a good chance that that's a shotgun heavy. The fuck? crate. No crate. Let's see what he's got. Not a goddamn thing. He'll have a doofer, a med pen. Maybe something else in his armour. Is that Citadel? No, Defiance. Med pen. His armour's worth quite a bit actually. Or it used to be. I know they've adjusted prices on that. Take all the pens because I usually get to about, I don't know, 100, 200 pens and then sell them. You get a shitload for them, like 30,000, 40,000 kind of prices. Oh, come on. Misclicking like a pro this morning. Right, so... No well, like a grenade. No crates, no crates. Oh, that's this guy. What's he got in him? 3 delay, 0 delay. Jesus. Nothing. Gonna have to watch out for those delays. If it goes up too much, it's gonna be detrimental. So, yeah, why not? Why not? We've got 13 minutes, and I'll just take that off. Throw the gun back down. I mean, we're scraping around for stuff here. We're being a proper scavenger, but we don't care. What the hell's that? We don't want F-55 shit. We don't care because there's nothing else. We're going to do the same to this. Although that is a... Oh no, I thought it was had a livery, but it hasn't. It looks greasy and mucky and oily. We've looted that. We've done him. Why not? Equip that. I'm going to do the same with the scope on this gun. I'll just drag that off, throw the weapon down. 12 minutes. Custodian, yeah. Custodian SMG. We shot. Oh, I was going to say we shot one here, but I thought it vanished. Oh, this is abysmal loot. Is there anything else? God damn it. At least the bunker worked, but it's just a defend mission, so you expect it to. Kana. You see, they're worth less than half of what they used to be worth, so we might as well take this because it's bugger all else. We got that. No more crates. Got that. Check that. Jeez. You know, it's like somebody offers you $100 to do a job, and then when you've done it, they pay you 20. That's. I feel like that coming away from bunkers like this. I mean, we got paid and everything else, but crate here. Get whatever's in this. But the missing move all button, that's significant, is that, because obviously it needs to be there. Comms are still down, we're still wary. We can't get our gun out, we're carrying a backpack. Because people will kill you just because the comms are down. Well, I do. And yes, it's annoying as, but you know, do unto others before they do unto you. That's a general rule. Unless you do. I had a mate in Red Dead Redemption 2. He was in the same crew as me, and I was looking through my rifle scope one day at somebody approaching on a horse, and you can't see who it is until you get your scope out. And then I saw who it was, so I thought, right, fine. You know, just left him to it. Next thing I know, I gets up, turns around. Next thing I know, I've got a bullet in my back, and he was the only one around for miles and miles and miles. So I put in the, I think it was Discord. Put in the Discord. I said, "What the fuck did you do that for? What do you mean?" He said he didn't do anything, but it can't have been anybody else. But he was riding a horse, and he was going at full belt, and he shot me from a distance that you wouldn't normally shoot people at. I mean, I would have found it difficult to shoot him with my scoped rifle. Why is my ship weird? Never mind. I remember that, yeah. And then shortly after that, he got accused of using game engine. And that's how he could shoot people at those distances with a pistol, because you never miss. You've got aimbot and all kinds of things. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. I used to ride around on a horse with a shotgun with incendiary shells in it and just set fire to people. Ride through town. Bang, bang, bang. Set them all on fire. Get out of there. Yeah, mint. And I learned that from an American guy. I was on my way in the middle of nowhere. I was on the way to complete a mission, and he was coming towards me. I could see him on the map, and he just shot me with incendiary ammunition and killed me. And I said to him, "Why did you do that?" And he just laughed so hard, like a really crazy kind of laugh. I'm thinking, I'm going to do that. I'm really going to do that, and that's what I did. See, it honestly pisses people off. And yeah, it's griefing, but it's the Wild West. What do you expect in the Wild West? What's this one? 6 will do. I think what we'll excuse me. What we'll do now is find something fun to do, and I don't know what that'll be. Zoom in, see where. Yeah, right. Okay, I know where I'm going. Excuse me. Might possibly be Jump Town. There's not a lot going on right now. Just testing that we've done already. We've highlighted quite a few problems which I've screenshotted. I've also got this video for evidence. So, yeah, it's good. In fact, that's what somebody told me. Somebody told me if you land on a pad, you can still store your ship, and I've never ever been able to do that. So, excuse me, we'll do that. because the pads are free. There's no ships on them.
Landing gear deployed.
But that's what we'll do. And the pads are just here on these arms next to the cargo part of the station. And we're not going to come in like a cannonball. We'll take it nice and easy. I think it's not going to be this pad though. This is a size 1 pad. Or is it? No. Not that pad. This pad. Right. Okay. Is our gear down? It's a little bit. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. No, still no auto land. Still no auto land. Oh, auto land now. You've got to get it quite percent. Must have tightened up on the area you need to be in. So we'll land on a pad. Give it a few seconds. We'll try and refuel. And we can. 428 credits. Jeez. It's like hydrogen. Has the universe running out of hydrogen or something? It's the most common element in the universe is hydrogen. Oh yeah, somebody once said no, carbon's the most common element in the entire solar system, and I said, right. How many solar systems has carbon been discovered in? And then it led to a, I did physics at school and all this shit. Yeah, right. That was wrong button. And the same guy, I said to the same guy, you know, there's more oxygen atoms in a single drop of rainwater than there are stars in the solar system. He says, that's completely incorrect. I said, well, how many stars is there in the solar system? Made him look a donkey, but some people. Oh, are we crashing? No, we're down at the bottom, but I didn't see myself go down. Now I see myself go down. Is that me being weird? I didn't see that. I thought that elevator got stuck halfway down. I didn't see it actually go down to the bottom. I'll have to review the video later. Almost 11 PM local time, GMT. It's absolutely freezing and snow outside, and I'm thinking, why aren't these doors opening? Because it's a goddamn elevator. In fact, while I'm waiting, and then wait a minute, lobby, put that away. I'm not too fussy about the way the software is working. I know there's a lot of people online, so let me just try and store this ship now.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
No, it's on pad, and all I can do is claim it. So somebody's telling me you can store a ship on a pad. I don't know what the problem is there, but you can't. Right, so I'll tell you what I might as well do is grab another med pen, put that on my person, shift all this into here. Arms, come on, arms, thank you. and that stuff. And then...
To the ace.
Oh, I didn't need to, did I? Doh! I've just used a med pen for nothing because I could have just... I'm going to do myself in now. And, I love you so much. I would die for you. Okay. Excuse me. Wait for us to respawn.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment be sure to stop by our pharmacy.
Like I say, things are going to take a bit of time because we are on a busy server, and it is EU and whatever. Can we? Yeah, thank you. Come on. Right, so that's on the floor. Let's get dressed. Let's carry that as a tester. Yeah, that's working now. Go on, walk in there. Go on, go on. See you later.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff.
Medicine isn't only about
Right, so our ship should be still be on pad 3. So we're going to go there. Picked the wrong elevator here, didn't we? Forever and a day. Yeah, pad 1's an S1, pad 2 and 3 I think are S2s, and I think pad 4 is an S3. I could be wrong though. But anyway, we don't care. We've got landed. It might be pad 3 that's an S3. Might be pad 2 that's an S2, and pad 3 and 4 that are S3s. Yeah, as long as I don't land on the S1. Right, oh. So, let me just sort this shit out. Oh god. Med, that. Decon, med, and another stupid thing. If you look at the decon pen, it says med pen on the decon pen. It's just the same graphic. So lazy. I am not impressed with that. Not impressed at all. Just laziness is that. Oh yeah, we'll put it in the game, but you know we'll do it later. It will take, I don't know how long it'll take. 20 minutes or whatever to. Oh, is that decon pen right? 20 minutes to refashion a new graphic for that, and it would save a hell of a lot of confusion because now you've got to hover. Oh fuck me. Med pen, decon pen. All the others are different colours, so you can sort them out easily. But yeah, it's easier to not bother apparently, and it's just laziness. Oh, we didn't have time. We have fucking time to put it in the game as part of, well, in the development software. Why is that not stacking? I haven't got any pending delays. For fuck's sake. Move all. No. So we start just after they're all stacked. We just start shift clicking because we can't be asked messing around, wasting time. There are times, there have been times in past releases, on like live even, where I've sorted the inventory out, I've stacked it all, I've put it all in order, and then 5 minutes later it goes back to what it was before I started sorting it out. And I'm like, why am I wasting my time? And it's not seconds, it's a long time, you know. It is a long time afterwards, minutes. Right, medpen, right, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, why I'm fucking hate this. Look at that. They're just coming back. Bane of my goddamn life is this. But if this is the way, it's them, I'll tell you what it is, it's them stupid Paramed refills. Close this down. Open it back up. Excuse me. Take all this off. Get dressed. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Arms. Core. Leg. And then I'm going to put this back on. Why? Because I can carry more with it. That's the whole point of looting it. Now I want whatever's in here. Is it not that one? Is it that one? I had 3 bottles in that. Or did I transfer everything? Yeah, I think no. I'm wasting my time. Helmet on. Right, so will that transfer now? Yeah, it has. So oh, you're doing it too quick. Yeah, sure I am. 3 bottles of that and put that in there. Right, okay. So we'll do this again, just for the sake of it. We've got everything in our armor. We just need the other bits. Oh god, I've used 3 of these now. I'll just stack these again. Right. This should be our gun with the... It isn't. So that must be it. Yeah, that's it. Stone face that we're using will be the bottom gun. There it is, and it's got 30 in there. We've got full ammo plus a spare clip. What else are we missing? Utilities, med gun, multi-tool, tractor beam, 4 of these. I'm really surprised though that I've only got... Oh. Right, okay, fine. Now it stacks. Fucking brilliant. You can see slowly but surely we're getting stuff together. You know, we're looting things and everything else, and it's not bad actually. That kind of looks like my guy, but not quite. You know, I took a screenshot of when I created my character, and I have this certain look. He looks a bit dodgy. He's got kind of an untrusting face about him, because I don't want him to look like a pretty boy. I want him to look like somebody you'd be wary of. God, do I love coffee. We're missing something. What are we missing? I've got the feeling that we're missing... We haven't got a gun, we've got our ammo, we've got our med pens, med gun, multi-tool, pistole, grenades, rifle, backpack and helmet. Right, so we've got everything. So let me carry one of these. Now then, I'm gonna swap that to that, and I'm gonna take this real slow. So drink this. Drink a bottle. That is 1 bottle drank. Okay, one bottle in our hand. Excuse me. With the empty bottle in our hand, 0%, contents remaining 0%, we're going to right click and carry, which will put the empty bottle in our backpack, put a full one in our hand. There's the empty bottle. Fucking bottle's disappeared again. So I've just pretty much completely wasted my fucking time by dying and everything else. Right, okay. But it's, yeah, you exit out of, this is what I was thinking before. You exit out of your inventory with that empty bottle, and there was one full, one empty, and it's now I've got two, two full ones in my backpack. Okay. Fuck it, let's go to Jumptown. Let's go do some.
I'm a liaison officer with Crusader Security, and I'll be supervising your work in helping us deal with this illegal production facility today.
Well, that's great.
It's one of the newer automated style where it's pretty much hands-free for the outlaws. Crazy how advanced these things are getting.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like you to go there and secure as many of the crates of contraband as you can, and bring them to us for processing and storage.
Right.
Of course, if there are any hostile forces present, you're expected to deal with them as appropriate.
Right.
Remember, caution is the key word all around.
Right. What we are going to do here is strip off completely. Arms. We're going to put a noob suit on. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. We are going to put a noob suit on. We're going to get a... No, we're not. We're going to get a doofer, just a normal multi-tool. If we've got one. With a thing on it. Now we are going to take some sustenance with us in the vehicle. Just in case. Huh? Why have we got 96? Why have we got 96% health? Eh? Right. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Where is it? Right, so yeah, let's go have a look at Jumptown, see what's going on there. And we don't care, it's just fuck me. Oh, in 5, that'll be the comms array, yeah. That's why this navigation system is such a pain in the ass, having to float around these markers. We want Crusader. Come on, give us... Fuck this. Right. While we're in Quantum, I'm just going to take a quick look at Spectrum. What was the hell was that about? Weird. Right, okay, so where are we at with stream? The stream's still going at 2.4 megabytes a second and working perfectly. Yeah, sorry if people are using the live chat, I don't even look at it until I'm reviewing the video, and then I see all the insults and put me down comments and stuff and you're shit, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Really don't care. Not looking for a supporters club or anything. I just like to stream and show what I'm doing. As long as people aren't weird and turn up and say, I'm watching you stream and I thought I'd come and find you again, which has happened before. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Somebody we know friends then. Nah, that's cruel. But you know what I mean. So, I think it's Daymar, isn't it? Did it say Daymar? Daymar. Plenty of things going on in Daymar. We don't care if we get killed or blown up or whatever. It's something to check out. I think it's on the regression, not regression, the patch notes. But I want to make sure I get to Crusader. Do a few problems previously in doing that. So I'm going to check this out. We're nearly there. Oh, that's something I haven't done. I haven't watched any YouTube videos on Star Citizen recently. I get a lot of entertainment out of Salty Mike's videos most of the time. And I'm just going to turn on and off the quantum drive because see, now we've got like an 18-second cooldown because we've upgraded our ship components. It's 40 seconds if you use a standard gear. So if you ever want to lower your cooldown time, upgrade your coolers to the best you can get, and they may not be military grade. You've got to check out the stats. There's various websites that offer information on that. Urkel is one of them. How far is that away? So 629, right? Okay, so production facility. We're coming in a big ass ship, and that is shit. That is so lagged and latent. It's bullshit. I'm miles away. Probably further than I was. Yeah, about the same distance, but 220, 298. I'm going to try this again. Try and get closer this time. Oh, jeez, not again. I'm pressing a button and it's so laggy. It's not. I'm gonna have to press it straight away and hope that it comes out. I want to get closer than 200, man. They'll just see me coming forever. And if they've got Centurions and shit like that, then I'm just gonna get blown out of the sky. That's more like it. That is more like it. I'm still gonna be a distance away from it. Oh, bollocks. The hell is TPF? Fuck this. Let's just do it the cowboy we don't give a shit way. I expect quite a few people to be here. What are we on? Nominal power. We better put our shields up. But it's a good sign that there's no ships at the markers, because that's what you do. You put, if you're serious about it, and depending on the size of team you've got, you put ships at the markers to see what the other ships come along, or what the maneuvers of other teams are doing. You know, spotters, basically. Just to monitor things. You see an A2 turning up, it's straight on the comms. There's a fucking A2! Oh shit! Yeah, that was funny. That last time with that A2. But you know, it's the done thing. It's the done thing with Ghost Hollow and oh shit, what's that other place called? Oh god, I forget the name of it. But yeah, Ghost Hollow and all the drug buying sites. You go along with an A2, the comms are down. The comms are actually up now. What the fuck? Huh? That can't be right. Jump town and nobody's taking the comms down. Because we're not bothered, we haven't even brought a gun, we're not looking to kill anyone or spoil anyone's day. If we were, we'd just go buy an A2 from Crusader showroom and turn up in that. Oh, NR5, Jesus, Mr. Gen 2. Gen 2 is the greatest Linux system. Greatest Linux system ever, and I'll tell you why, because I use it. Alright, well, each to their own, mate. No, I'm telling you, you're wrong. You're wrong for using another one. Gen 2's the best. Well, you fucking emerge yourself to glory then. Not for me. Fucking Gen 2. You know, you ever say to somebody who loves Gen 2, why does it take so long to install and compile on Gen 2? Ah, that's not the point. Well, it fucking is, because turnaround time is everything in development. You want the fastest turnaround time possible. The faster you can do it, the faster you can move on to another job project or whatever. I mean, I haven't used Gen 2 since the late 2000s. Well, 2007, 2008, something like that. I'll never fucking use it again. Right, so we're almost here. Turn that off, and we are gonna go. We're gonna keep it nominal power settings for now. We're gonna come in at normal speed. No ships or anything yet. However, I don't know if there's any guards here. I don't know if there's anybody here. I just want to arrive, test, do whatever, turn that off because it doesn't look like anybody's chatting about it, so we'll see. And a lot of people like me turn up in noob gear with nothing, so if they get killed or lose the ships, it really doesn't matter. You respawn at Everest, claim your ship back, Bob's your uncle.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that wasn't too fucking bright, was it? Right, what are we looking at here? We are looking at this.
Landing complete.
No, Charles, no. Get it up in the
Takeoff
air.
complete.
Jesus, man. This is unreal.
Landing complete.
Not perfect. Not perfect. But this is Daymar, so we're gonna turn the engines off. Yeah, okay. Get out of the sea. That took a long time to get out of the sea. So we'll go down. If anybody's waiting for us, we'll just get shot and killed. If not, we'll grab some packages, bringing them up. One or two, basically. One or two packages, that's it. That's at a good height. Keep away from the barbed wire when you're going in. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Like I say, this is a test. We're not looking to make millions. So carry that. Get it back out. Into the ship. Excuse me. Keep away from the barbed wire. Now, if we were on live, where's my goddamn package gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Somebody having a laugh? Carry that. Right, it's in my hands. Right, it's still in my hands. Open the door. Get out of here, it's still in my hands. Where's my other package gone? Get up here. I can hear another ship. Drop this shit. No ship. We got a package, that's all we need. We only need that one.
Takeoff complete.
And then get out of here.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, there is another ship. Where has it gone? And what was it? It's a rescue. Alright, okay.
Check fire.
Pursuit of security never would have hired you in the first place. That crime stat means you're terminated. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Okay, so have we? Oh. So we've completely wrecked our ship. Yeah, that was great. Right. That was absolutely great. So what we need to do is can we get out of here? Yeah, I love that. How far are we away from everything? I'm pretty confident that that would have worked fine. However, what to do now? If we log out and log back in, we end up at Grim Hex. If we suicide, we end up back at Grim Hex. So yeah, that's great. Destroyed the ship and got a crime stat, so that's great. We can now go to prison. So if you exit to menu, that's what we'll do. We'll go to prison, do the do. Don't care about the ship, don't care about the package. We got the marker to deliver it. That would have been at Seraphim. However, let's just log back in here. Probably be this. Yeah, it's the same server. 1B010 EU. Yeah, I just came in a little bit too fast on that one. Which again, that's me. You know, the dynamics of the ship thrusters and maneuverability have been adjusted. I'm still, honestly, still trying to get used to that. And the only way I'm going to do that is by practice, basically. And I know it's a problem, but yeah, a bit over enthusiastic on that. But I don't want to be taking it I want to be in, bang, out, quick as possible. Just too fast. It's like a boy racer in his brand new car. It's got more power in the engine than he's got sense to drive a powerful car and just wrecks it. Well, that's me, that is. But it is quite a busy server. There's a lot of lag going on, as you saw with the quantum, cutting the power in quantum travel. Now the test version message has come up, so it's going to load us in now. It's been taking quite a while for that to happen. When you see the loading screen but no test version message, you're not loading in until that appears. But I'm really impressed that I haven't crashed yet, or... No, this can't be Everest. This cannot be. If this is Everest, right, I'm just going to prison. It bloody well is Everest, right. Now then, take a good look at that guy, right. Take a really good look at him. Hang on a minute, I know what I'm doing. That's how he looks now. So when we go to prison, in fact I'll take a before and after, and we go to prison, we come out like a really handsome black dude, and I've got no problem with that, but you know, it's not the character I designed. You know, you go in looking like a crook, and you come out looking like a fucking model. which is, you know, you get a facelift. Right, so let's just... Oh no, that's bad light. Right, so that's me before prison. Take a screenshot there. No, wrong button. Remember romance, the way we used to dance, hand in hand. Do, 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 do. So we need to go to the Galleria, which is where the fines and whatever terminal it's called. We know where it is. It's just across, just outside the admin office. God, the number of times me and this terminal are on personal name terms. We know each other well. Log in as user. We're not paying any goddamn fine. 32,000. You must be fucking joking. Surrender. Now we're going to prison. But I'm surprised I didn't end up at Grim Hex with a crime stat. Maybe you only end up at Grim Hex with the crime stat 3 now, which makes sense. If I'd have killed somebody, I would have got... Right, here we go. I would have got crime stat 3 for sure. For sure. For sure, I would have got a crime stat 3. In fact, let's do this. Wee-hee! Oh, wow! There we go. How long have we got? 24 minutes. Oh, God. For a crime stat 2. CIG, are you joking? Right, this is how it is. Right, crime stat 1, an hour. Crime stat 2, 2 hours. Crime stat 3, no, crime stat 2, 3 hours. Crime stat 3, 6 hours. And then an extra 6 hours for every goddamn murder. So if you drop a bomb, kill 6 people, 36 hours. Right. This is nothing. Nothing. I could go, I'll mine the first rock I find and I'll be out of here in 5 minutes. And if that's dollar fine, that's half right. Half right. In fact, if I mined both of these, yeah, I'd be out of here. 24 minutes. Somebody gave me the maths to work it out, but I can't remember what it was. But there was this guy I met on SC testing. He said, how much time have you got in prison? And I told him, and he said, right, so that's so many merit points. And I said, how do you work that out so quick? He said, well, it's so many merit points for so much time. And I went, ah, right. And I've forgotten completely what it was. Got a memory like a sieve. What is my name again? Where's the fucking dollar vine? Come on now, you're having a laugh. Ba-dum ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. That's for right, yeah. Over here. Excuse me. Why has he got a green head? Why has he got a green head? I don't know. Mr. Greenhead. Right, okay, so... Oh, stuff it. Okay. Aphorite is really easy to mine. I mean, the more simple, basic rock. So just keep lowering the level until it's happy. Still a little bit too much, so we'll bring it down a bit. And then when it gets near the top, we walk away. Like there, we walk away and it explodes and we pick everything up. And we do that by walking over the rocks and just dragging them into our inventory. All of them. got to be more than 3. And then come out of it, have another look, because there's always one you've left behind. In fact, 2 here. Is that done? That's done. Sorry, mate, but at least your green head's gone. Why am I walking so slowly? That's daft. However, there was where is it? There was one that I saw. Here it is. Right, so wait for it to scan. Now we'll do it the other way. We'll turn the mining laser on, power it up until the marker starts to rise, like that. Now, I know it's going up a bit slower than what it was, but we just keep increasing it. I think that's about, yeah, about 50 should be okay. And then when that gets into or near, we start backing off like this, and we just stabilize it by just walking forwards and backwards. See, it's heating up now, it's going down, so take a step forward, bit of a more step forward, bit more step forward. Yeah, that's fine. Bit back, bit back, bit back. Oh, this is tricky, isn't it? This is a tricky one. And then right at the top, walk away. There you go. There you go. Same thing again. You can pick them up individually, but it just takes forever. So I just go into inventory mode, pick everything up that I can pick up. You've got to whiz it around a bit just to be able to grab everything. Think, oh, it's the one underneath me. Yeah. No more that I can see. Oh, that one and that one. Can't grab. So I'll grab them by hand. You can move around and do all the other funny business, but is that one there? No. Yeah, there's one there. So pick that up as well. Now I'm going to be out. I'm going to be out of here, and the merits that I've got, I should actually come back, and that's everything in it. So go over the machine now. Here's the depository machine, and we've got 1,000 and so we've got 17 minutes left. We had 24.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility.
Right.
We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to
Hate this guy.
play a role in your rehabilitation.
I mean, he's
and
great.
hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
If you wanted somebody to be absolutely, what word would I use for this guy? Intolerable. Out of place. You know, he sounds more at home on a game show. Like an over-enthusiastic game show on TV. You expect that kind of thing, not in a prison. And he's so happy about everything. We have been pleased to be part of your rehabilitation and blah blah blah, and you know, everything he says is with such happiness and enthusiasm, really. Really. Now I'm going to go and check the console, because I found out if you don't, right, so you're eligible for release, so now I can leave. If you don't do that first, sometimes it puts you back in prison after you've gone up in the elevator. Shouldn't do that, but it's just a precaution. Maybe I shouldn't have done it, and I'll check it out later. I love prison. I love the whole concept of it. I just don't think it serves any purpose towards adequate judicial system. I think the punishment should be a lot harsher, you know. And I think you should, if you destroy another player's ship, I think you should be made to pay reparations for that ship. If you destroy somebody's ship and get a crime stat, then obviously they know who you are and what you've done, and you should be made to pay reparations for that. So you get a crime stat, you've got to pay the fine, then you've got to pay for their ship as well. I don't know how much you pay towards replacing a ship. Maybe the expedition fee. That might be, you know, so when somebody goes and claims the ship after it's been destroyed by another player, there's no waiting time. They can just get it back because a new one's been provided. And you've paid for it. Not them. That would be good. But, you know, that might come. That might come. But it's like in Grand Theft Auto, you used to get a $20,000 fine for destroying somebody's vehicle. And that stopped people from blowing up your vehicle. And when that was taken away, it was a free-for-all. And I lost a lot of vehicles after that. Wasn't entirely happy about Rockstar doing that, but they've got their reasons. Is that my... Yes, it is. So where's my stone face? There it is. Yep. Ammo. And I want that. And that. These. Want that in there. Sustenance, I want 3 bottles of that, and I want 3 bottles of this. Utility. 1, 2, and that's that, and that's that, and that's 3, 4, and that should be a med pen. Yeah. And I'll just make sure I've got the tractor beam in here, and I have. And I can grab it. Yeah, tractor beam. Good. What have I forgotten? Knife. I want my sawtooth. Because I do use it sometimes, just for fun. But yeah, we're all kitted out there. Love this dust up. Just wish it was black, dark colour black. Oh, it should be fantastic. Some knives. Right. Some more of them. You can see we're great fans of the FS9. Right, I think what I'm going to do is take a sneaky med bed just to top myself up, and oh. There we go. And it is room 4, 6. Okay. So. I love your hairdo, baby. She just gets better looking every day. 6. So we'll top our... I don't know why I lost 5% health. It was somewhere in between dying and getting back in my ship. I don't know why. Okay, we'll just wait for that to reach 100%. And you notice it wavers. It goes 99, 100, 99, 100. You've got to wait for that. I've noticed that. Even on live. I've noticed that. So, Jump Town will be fine. Jump Town will be absolutely fine. I think it's 20,000 a package. 20,000 per package that we get. Obviously, the more packages you get, the more money you make. We're not interested in making money. Because we went to prison, this is why we went to prison, we get our ship back as a new ship. So anything stored on it will not be there. So it's Hangar 8. Thank you, Claire. The delightful Claire Weaver, Days Gone podcaster, and Days Gone subreddit admin. Interviewer of the stars. She's interviewed many of the cast of Days Gone, and if you're interested in Days Gone, it's an absolutely fantastic game. Brilliant storyline, and yeah, well worth listening to her podcasts on YouTube, the Days Gone podcast. If you're interested in the news and views of people who've starred in it, and you know, I'm talking people like Sam Witwer and oh god, who else has she interviewed? Quite a lot of them. O'Brien, the guy that played O'Brien. I don't think she interviewed Sarah, Courtney, whatever her name is. Sorry, Courtney, I forgot your surname. But she's interviewed loads, and it's always interesting to listen to these behind-the-scenes stories, you know. Oh, Jason Spisak, fucking awesome voice actor, one of the best. She interviewed Jason Spisak. He had some real good stories to tell about his time as Schizo, or Raymond. Nobody calls him Raymond. Yeah. And he's got his own backstory and everything. I mean, it's incredible. If the comms still off around Hurston, we're going down to a bunker. We're going to try and get some executive armor. That's what I'm thinking now. Okay. We're squeezing out of here. We bloody are squeezing out of there, aren't we? So let's get to a doodah. Anyone will do. Cockle-doodle-doo. Any cockle-doo.
Please visit again.
There we go. So it doesn't matter which one it is. No, it's going to be 1-6 or 4 because that's all we can see from Everest. However, we want our shields up for this. We want to see the state of the turrets, whether they've increased the strength of them or not. Tompkins as good as any. No comms. Right, here we go. Says us having to take them down. Or Colfax. Colfax is better because it's got hills around it that you can use for cover. You know, so the turrets can't directly fire at you at maximum range, making it more difficult. If you want to do it that way. However, just going to be, I was going to say it's going to be daylight, so we should be good. I hate it when it's in the dark. I always end up hitting the ground or landing upside down or something. Right, so still not showing the distance, however, off and on, and the distance will show. There you go. So what we're looking to do here is come in at a not the normal trajectory. We're going to be stopping short and creeping in up to the bunker. We need full shields for this, which we've got. I'm just thinking about how to deal with this. There's going to be 4 turrets, and it depends on how strong they are. We'll go full guns, full power guns. because they will knacker our shields very quickly if we don't get this right. I want gimbals on, so slow down a lot faster and put the gear down as well. Sorry, not faster, earlier. Slow down a lot earlier. Get under 4,000 meters under the cloud line before we get to 2,500 ish, 2 to 2,500 meter distance. And then we slow it. Well, we should be coming in about 100 actually, ish, something like that. Oh no, go. Yeah, that's fine. So I want to be lower than that. Usually about 12 to 1,500 ish. So coming in, we're creeping in. We're going to go slower and slower and slower. We're not going to creep in at this speed. So yeah, that's great. That is absolutely great. So we're creeping in now. We're going to get to just above 1,500, which is when the guns are going to start firing from experience. Right, so there's 1. There's 4. Okay, so we know what we're doing. There's the radar lock. We're at 1,800. Right, okay. So here we go. Here we go.
Shields damaged.
Blow up, bitch. That's 1. Fucking shields are nearly gone. That's bad. That is bad. That is bad. That's 2. So power back, full shields. Let them carry on firing. We're gonna just scoot away until they stop firing. We're at 1,200 meters. That's good. And then we just turn round. Target another one. Just wait for the shields to come up. Bastard. I went in within 1,500, didn't I? Right, okay. You've got to keep it below 3,000-4,000, or else the guns will start respawning. Wait until the shields come back up full, and then rinse and repeat. So I think this one first. But they are strong. They are really strong, at these turrets. They're a bit stronger than what they were to destroy, I mean. Come on, blow, 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 blow up, blow up, blow up. Jesus, they're pounding me. Fucking hell. Shields down. So we're gonna have to go right, and then we're gonna have to take this one. We're gonna have to take some damage here. Shit. Why can't I fucking blow this one up? Bastard. Right, so that's the turret's gone. That was more difficult than what I thought it would be, which is brilliant. Make them stronger and put double turrets there, please, CIG. That would be fantastic. So, Tompkins, I'm going to come in here. Turn that shit off for a start. We're going to come in here and land the ship. Just about, well, just so the nose is over that gun turret on the ground there, that I don't know what they call it, mobile gun or something. Let's check the lay of the land, and that isn't bad as it is. So engines off. So we're trespassing. We're not got a crime stat because the comms are down. we're going to get away with this, and we're going to have to go kill Hurston guards, which is a part-time hobby of ours, but all we're looking for is the we're going to have to reset our 0 on our gun as well. It's a bit of a hobby of ours, but is that... yeah, we can get back on that. 45, 48, 50, 60. 60. Yeah. Effective range on the gun, I think it says 40 meters. And we have it 20 meters. Yeah, effective range 40 meters. So we have it 20 meters above that because we found it to be the most effective 0. And it does affect the firing and accuracy and damage. But 60 seems to be great. You know, I always go 20 meters above the effective range. And of course there'll be crates down here. If anybody gets a mission while we're here, we're going to have to kill them, because they'll probably kill us first. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We might be looking... all we're looking to do is get some executive armor. Where the fuck did that come from? Now there may or may not be an executive guard here, but we'll find out. But what we need to do is bollocks. What we need to do is keep an eye on that goddamned elevator. That goes up, we start shooting. .62 in the gun. Can't see anybody moving around yet. There may not be an executive here. We just chose a bunker and guessed, basically. But they know we're here. They do know we're here. Just gotta hang around and wait for some action. We did get shot. But usually if there's an executive guard, it's turned up by now. And he looks very different from these normal guards. I think we're wasting our time. Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's not him. .54 in our gun. So I'm using the shells as cover. I want to keep an eye and an ear on that goddamn elevator because the comms are down. I remember Cade once I was on a mission in a bunker and I was firing like crazy. And I heard this multi-tool go off and I turned around and Cade sat next to me. Hello! And I'm like, fucking hell, I'm glad it's you. Somebody actually got down in the elevator. There was that much noise going on, I didn't hear the elevator, and he was stood here and I was stood over there. And he activated his multi-tool just to let me know he was there. I'm like, what the fuck? However, no executive guard. Jeez. Might have to try another bunker. Civilian, don't care, comms are down. But I can't go wandering around here like I'd like to, because there's so much more threat of guards spawning. I don't think they come out of the elevators. Fucking hell. I didn't see that. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? And it says med pens totally heal players, and they don't. I've got 80. Oh, that's because I've got an injury. Jesus. Right, well, I'm gonna have to go back and get that fixed. But I actually think there's no executive, and that's brilliant, because I didn't see that guy at all, and he shot me. Yeah, come and get me. Come and get me. I didn't actually see where the guy was. Please don't be the guy that said that. Please be an executive. But he usually talks in a very, very weird voice, does the executive. You know, like, what we got, 35 in a gun. Come on. Oh shit, why ain't that? According to that, I've got full ammo, which is not full ammo. I must have a clip on me that 75. I can't see the bottom clip, so magazine. Don't call them clips when the magazine, said somebody to me once. Do you know the difference? Oh, that, it sounds like a... Is he dead? Did I get him? That can't have been the executive. It can't, but I like the way I'm bobbling about and you know, I'm obviously injured. Still okay. But nah, if there was an executive guard here, I would have seen him by now. So I think time to get out of here. Unless, I mean, how can he shoot me from there when I'm here? I don't understand. Sneaky. So is that door? Yeah, he's shooting through the elevator door. He's shooting through the elevator door. They went down like a sack of shit. Let's get out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Because there's no guard there. Excuse me. No executive guard there, should I say. And that's weird. Alright. Oh god, don't do this. I fucking jumped on it before. So, rinse and repeat on another bunker. This is Tompkins, so we won't come back here. We'll go somewhere else, but first we need to go back, repair the ship, get healed up, restock, ammo, med pens, that kind of thing.
Engines off. Take off. Landing gear raised.
And yeah, it's not guaranteed that there's going to be an executive guard there every single time. But once you find a bunker with an executive guard, usually he respawns. That's the rule. Oh, rule of thumb anyway. Yeah, weird how the guards shot through the elevator doors, or the closet. They call them closets, don't they? He shot through the closet doors. I saw him spawn, and I saw the doors close, and he was still inside, and he was able to shoot from behind the doors out. I've seen that before in Orison, on the Solanke platform and Brushwood and places like that. Which now, I understand how I got shot when I was hid behind the forklift, because he shot straight through it. So that's maybe something that CIG need to look at. Might even, yeah, I definitely will either contribute or create a issue council ticket for that. So we're going to go back to Everest, probably land on a pad. Oh no, can we? No, we need to store and retrieve the ship, because even though you repair it, and this is a long standing issue, even though you repair the ship, it's still damaged. It acts like it's still damaged, so you get a false sense of the condition of the ship until you store it and retrieve it again, and then it's fixed. Right. So it's getting damn cold. It should be getting warmer. It's getting. Oh no, it's cold weekend, isn't it? It's still. Weather forecast is in the minus for this weekend. I think it rises above 0 like tomorrow evening or something. I don't know where this cold weather's coming from. Playing hell with my health, I'll tell you. So we're gonna come up to this one, because this is where it usually wants us to land. We've tested this out many times where we've come in from different angles, and it's still the same hangar. It gives us.
Landing.
Right, okay, Rog.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Is that a crystal ball moment or deja vu? You choose.
Landing gear deployed.
There's a ship there. What is it? It's M2. Okay, nothing to do with us. It's going to be another hour or so until lunchtime, so we'll stop the stream there and maybe start another one this afternoon. It's a lazy weekend. We're just going to sit, just try and keep warm and stay warm. Absolutely freezing. Literally. Snowed yesterday a couple of times, or even a few times, but can't do anything about the weather. Okay. So we've landed. We go into the vehicle maintenance and fix it all up. Like I say, we did take quite a bit of damage from the turrets. I think that first turret was hidden by another object, and it was able to fire at us. We just weren't able to fire at it. Right, so that's fully repaired. Now we can get out of the ship, store it, go get healed in the medical bay, and retrieve the ship after that, and then start again on another bunker, not Tompkins. And it has to be a HD SF, Hurston Dynamic Storage Facility, bunker. It can't be Ninetales control because there's no guards in there, there's only Ninetales. I think I made that mistake with Ishmael, was it? Ishmael, another biblical name, mixed up with Barnabas. And yeah, you know, I'm getting old.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So store the ship, get some more med pens because I used to. In fact, I know I need 2 of these, so med pen, 2 of them. Drag them in. Yeah, move all. Sustenance, get my drinks back. Oh man. Decon, med. Stack everything, keep it nice and neat and orderly. I don't have OCD, I just like things to be in order. Ammo. And yeah, we let me just physically try and check these. 75-1. Drop that fucking thing. That's where it's coming from. But it didn't say 1 on here, did it? It said 70. Oh, there's another one. Wait a minute. 75-1. That's where my 75, and I think 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can't see that last one for some fucking reason. 6. I'm going to take that as, yeah, right. Go get this body injury looked at. There's a NPC there doing the circle thing. They were all doing that at one point. She hasn't changed her hairdo though, has she? Or has she?
Hello.
Wasn't she a redhead before? Oh, hang on a minute. And she's got a different voice. She used to be have a lot younger voice than that, room 7. It was like, hello, how can I help you? And now it's like, corporation director's wife, hello. What do you want? Yeah, right. So get healed up, medical care, treatment, body injury. And do that. Oh, Okay. Can get out of that. That's 100%. I mean, the drugs are just running out anyway, but it doesn't matter because we're all healed and fit now. Right. Might have been able to do something about it with the med gun, but I need to come back and repair anyway, so might as well use the med bay, save the med gun. That's the method in my madness. Right, bear with me 30 seconds, be right back. Okay. We will see. There's our two magazines.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, when we retrieve our ship, we can now be rest assured that it's repaired and working properly. It's especially evident when you've damaged the 7-knot lobby. Jesus, I keep doing that. It's really evident when you've damaged the elevator or the cargo bay. You come back and repair it, and it still doesn't work. You know, the elevator's still slow, or the cargo bay's dropped down a few meters. But you store the ship and retrieve it, and it's completely fixed. You know what I mean? This is after you've repaired it in vehicle maintenance. So yeah, you do need to remember that, because even though your ship doesn't show as damaged, it still is, according to whatever statistic list there is. Right. So, in fact, let me have a look at missions. Let me have a look at missions, and we've got an investigation. It's a caterpillar, so we'll take that. Have we got, because we logged out and logged back in again, so we haven't got caught out, so we'll get that as well. What else have we got going on here? Service beacons. Delivery, search. Now that's a caterpillar. That is, right, without claiming that I'm blessed with clairvoyance, that's going to be the same site, because it's the same ship. So it doesn't matter what we do or where we go, it's going to be the same site for both. And you think, well, why don't you do both then? Because then I've got to pick a goddamn parcel up and take it somewhere, and I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. Unless there's going to be a pair of Apex glasses, then I would consider it worthwhile. However, I'm going to that caterpillar site now with a missing person, so I might as well go there, do this, see if there's any glasses. If there is, whoopie-doos. If there isn't, carry on, try another mission sometime. And it's just my personal thing in Star Citizen. I like the Apex glasses, and I want them in my hangar. CIG's ignoring me. They can't ignore me forever. Well, they can if they like, but I would really love Apex glasses in my hangar. And I just know from experience that cargo retrieval is the same site as the missing person one. Doesn't matter which order you do it in. You can do the parcel retrieval of missing person in any order, but it's the same site. same location, and when there's hundreds upon thousands of wreck sites around Stanton, you don't want to be going to the same site for both missions, and it's a bit of a waste of time, especially when you know you've searched all the crew that there is, and none of them are wearing glasses. Now, on live, it's more than possible to oh god, wrong button. I need to be. Here we go.
You are clear to launch.
On live, it's more than possible to loot these glasses, but I haven't done it on this build yet. I want to make sure it's still possible. I think the most concerning things I've come across so far is falling through the wreckage of that Starfarer on that Starfarer mission, because you can get trapped and then you've got to log out or backspace or whatever. And excuse me, there's no way a friend is going to come and help you out, because you're underneath the wreckage where nobody can see you unless they're in the same position. So it is slightly concerning. Now, where the hell is this? Is it on Hurston? Oh man.
Thank you.
Map,
And please
clear
visit
route.
again.
And it is on Hurston. So where the hell is that gonna be? Oh my god. Is that in the middle of... Right, well, it's gonna be a... It's gonna be a cut the power thing again, isn't it? This might be a bit of a trek, to be honest, depending on how close we can get to it. So, Jesus.
System off. Welcome to Robin Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Bollocks. A fucking noise. It's the last thing I want. So, 252. There's nowhere right now that's gonna get me closer to this, so might as well just, yeah, 10 12 15 minutes ish. It's 12:28 now, so I'm not even gonna time it. I know generally how long it takes, and it's a pain in the backside, but without a quantum marker or a marker we can set that we can jump to, or without a friend being at the site, we're not going to get there without flying to it manually. So yeah, working out really well, very stable, slight unreliability on certain things, not too concerned about it, it's more polishing than anything. Although the guards shooting through the closet doors, yeah, that was, well, and through the forklift. But what they call the TTK, which is time to kill, between you getting shot, injured, incapacitated or killed, Hang on a minute. Who's that? A fucking ship there. Time between you, excuse me, getting shot, injured, and incapacitated or killed has been increased, so it's not as quick now. And I think, yes. Wanker. He's going to be following me now, all the way. He's going to be following me all the way to the derelict site. All right.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
And I hate this. I really hate the fact that they follow you, not for any other reason than there's a ship spawned that for no reason. It will crash into me at points as well. I've had it in previous builds where the ship follows you, bangs into you, and yeah, I'm flying in a straight line to a waypoint. So if he's that bad a fucking pilot that he crashes into me because he's manoeuvring around all the time, he shouldn't be flying a ship and he shouldn't be working security. He should have an office job. However, we will we'll get here after that little interruption eventually. And this is all stuff that, you know, just needs ironing out, and I guess it's not high on the list of priorities for CIG to look at right now. We're just discussing things and streaming things and showing how it is from a now point of view. You know, I know a lot of people talk about the wish list and the hopes and dreams and aspirations. Who the fuck is firing on me? I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what. The fucking comms are down. The comms are down. Fucking arsehole.
Regret that.
You fucking won't. Come here, dickhead. Wanker. Fuck off. Right. You see what I mean, though? I thought he was firing at me, he banged into me. I saw my shields go, and the oh, I don't need that on. The ship computer said taking fire off, something like that, and I thought, what? But it was security guy. Fucking Chuck Yeager. Anybody who doesn't know who Chuck Yeager is, Google. So coming in at a really, really good speed. We're going to slow down about 35. Distance, 35 kilometers. We're expecting enemies to be here because it's a caterpillar site. And there will be nine tails if there are enemies. So I'll just, yeah. Without the comms on, just blow the bastards away. Whatever they are. Players, NPCs, whatever. The trouble is, I've done it loads of times. I've been shooting away, especially in bunkers. The comms have come back on. I've not noticed, and then got a crime stat, and I'm like, yeah, bollocks. Because when you're concentrating on not getting hit and shooting, the last thing you're looking at is the comms icon. I once killed a guy, and he was ranting in global chat because he didn't know who killed him, because the system didn't tell him because the comms were off. This game's broken, I've just been killed, and it didn't give me a chance to charge the bastard who killed me. And it's like, yeah, go on. Carry on, mate. It's par for the course. You can't, it's annoying, but you can't rant on at people for playing the game as it's been designed to be played. You know, making good use and taking advantage of the game mechanics. And the comms are there to be taken down and put back up. How many people have we got on this server right now? 107, so it's a little bit less than before, but it's still performing really, really well. Exceptionally well. I mean, at this point, even sort of 2-3 months ago, at this point, you would be, it'd be a white knuckle ride, and you'd be fretting whether the server held up and you were able to get done what you needed to get done. There's that many people logging in and playing Star Citizen, whether they're playing or testing. You know, it's really, really popular. And why not? I mean, people, backers have put hundreds and thousands of dollars into this game. There's a guy in Concierge the other day that said, oh, I've just bought the, what was it, pack? And I thought, fuck me, that's $14,000. You know, $14,000. And I'm like, who the fuck would invest that kind of money just because? I mean, obviously somebody who's got a lot of money, but we're going to come in here a little slower than that because we're going to crash if we don't. And I know we've already got problems with our maneuverability. We're not quite used to it yet. I mean, it's been, what, 4 or 5 hours now, and I'm still having issues with the way the ship moves and everything else, so making no excuses for my capabilities, but we want to come in here and check for bad guys. Depends what kind of, oh no, there's not going to be any in there, but if there are any enemies, we usually get a radar lock warning. There won't be any there. And I can see a couple of bodies, but who's that? Who's that? Oh, no. I can see a couple of bodies, but no enemies. So I am going to risk it for a biscuit. There's another body there. Anybody around the back? I think there is. Yeah, another body there. So plenty of bodies. we'll see how we do. It's a missing person, and I don't think there's any hostiles. It's unusual. Oh, fucking hell. It's unusual not to have hostiles at a caterpillar. What the fuck is going on? What the hell am I hitting? Oh, I know what I'm hitting. Whatever that is. Right, so we'll bring it down here. And that should be fine. In fact, that's more than fine. Is that? Engines off. Get out of the seat. And that sound of that stupid bloody quantum drive. So what we're looking for is pilot. So it's going to be one of the guys near the cockpit, I'm guessing. We're going to get our gun out anyway. Excuse me. Just in case. Start this end. Excuse me. There's never ever any. Oh, what am I saying? Oh, I thought that was one then. I was going to say there's never ever any bodies in here, but. And then I thought, oh, there's a body there. Because it looked like a body. It ain't. It ain't a body. It ain't a body. There's one along here. I'm just looking for crew members wearing glasses. No glasses. Another one over here. No glasses. Oh, put the gun away, I don't need it. No glasses. I always check this. There's never ever anybody's around here, but I always check it. I like to be thorough. There's nobody in there. There's nobody around here that I can see. I've not landed on one. Oh, I fucking hope I haven't anyway. Nah, there's nobody around here. Now, depending on this. No, I can't get up there, can I? No. No, it's not going to let... If it was a low-gravity planet, I'd be laughing. I'll be able to get in there, but sometimes there's a body here. Not this time. Right, so that's 4. Nothing here. A bit windy. There's 4 bodies that we found. That's going to be interesting. There should be 3 in here. So prone. He's not got any glasses on. Excuse me. Up here. He's not got any glasses on, and he's not got any glasses on. Now, I don't think there's any more here, but can I? No, I can't, so I'm going to have to get the multi-tool out. And no, get down and get... Oh, fucking bollocks thing, you bastard thing. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Right, so shove this through here. What the hell's going on with these fucking crates? Right, thank you. Jesus. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, 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 nothing. Ya na 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 na. Na 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 na. Right, put that away. Don't need it. Nothing in here. Fine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be worried about that. So that is 7 so far. 7 bodies that we've found. Like I say, there could be anything from 8 to 12 bodies here. Fucking hell. So yeah, there's one here, and he's got a helmet on, has he? Yeah, so he won't have any glasses on. If they've got helmets on, no glasses. This looks like it's upside down, but we need to check everywhere because sometimes the bodies are wait on a minute. The bodies are in places you don't expect, so yeah, so that's 8. And this is 9. I'm going to start checking now, and that's the pilot. So that is the guy that we were looking for, and the corpse has disappeared. So if there was a body that we didn't find that had glasses on him, we've now missed our chance. But I think there's only one other place that we needed to look, and that was in here. No, I'm talking shit. Oh man, come on. There is a storm. Don't run in a storm. That's what happens when you run in a storm. You can get injured or incapacitated by being thrown to your feet. Yeah, this place here sometimes has bodies in it, but obviously with the corpses vanishing, we didn't check in there. But I mean, fucking hell. Come on. With the corpses vanishing, if there was a body in there and it was wearing glasses, it's gone. We'll have to wait for the next mission. However, I'm now going to go back to oh god, no, you can't blow me over on the elevator. I'm inside my goddamn ship. Shh. Honestly, at least I'll be able to get rid of this goddamn noise. Engines on.
Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
So anywhere except Tompkins, because we tried Tompkins last time. That's not to say there won't be one there now. There could be, but we're not going to chance it. If you go back within sort of an hour of destroying the turrets, they tend to respawn over time, and it's been 40-45 minutes since destroying the turrets and going back to a bunker, and only like 2 have spawned or 3 have spawned, not all of them. So the sooner you go back, the less turrets there are to destroy again. But I'm not going back to Tompkins. I'm going to totally miss it out. Totally miss it out, in fact. I'll just wait until I get up to about 20,000-ish or 18,000, and then look for another. 30k. Well, this is going to be a good test. That's great. That's great for one reason, because we got to do the mission. And I'm going to see if we can log back in now. And I think what I might do is try a US server. In fact, who's on? Jack and Ninja? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which server we go on. US 1C050. Let's see what this is like. Basically, it's a 30k. 30k protection was implemented at some point, but hasn't worked properly for God knows how many months or years. So I'm interested to see if CIG have worked on that, and if 30k protection is now a thing. So the test message hasn't come up yet, so don't expect it to load without that. In fact, if you look at the console, because we won't be connecting back to the same server, that'll reboot itself in whatever time frame CIG have designed that to happen. CET running for a long time. What's that? Crap entity something. Status busy. Right, okay. While that's going, let's see what's happening on Spectrum. Not a lot by the looks of things. Usual stuff in SC testing. Yeah, how do you tell if you have one-wave access? You'll see the EPTU in the RSI launcher. However, that's not important because we've logged back in. Okay, so first thing to check is is our ship. Now, you might be thinking, oh, you know, you must be annoyed at wasting time trying to search for these glasses and not finding them. No, because while that's in the back of my mind, I'm doing other things as well. I'm just testing and play testing basically to make sure everything's functional. Making notes and taking screenshots, and obviously this video as a reference for when I start making reports. And
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
oh, yes it has. It's right, so 30k protection. Nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Nice. Great stuff. I think 7 was it? 7. It's always 7 for us. I don't know why. I've had some really bad experiences with Hangar 7 as well. Especially when it used to spawn your ship when it was like a meter off the ground and you weren't getting in it. You couldn't use a tractor beam to drag a crate to jump up on and get into your ship. You were just knackered. So you stored it and retrieved it, and I've done that dozens of times. I once did it like 35 times before my ship spawned properly. 35 times running backwards and forwards to lobby to store and retrieve and blah blah blah. And it was just the odd occasion where it spawned on the hangar deck. I do remember 35. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right, so where we're at? Where are we at?
You are clear to launch.
Ah, now this is another thing. Look, I've turned the ship on, but only the radars come up. So turn it off again. Yeah, and then turn it back on again, and all your HUD comes up. That's another workaround for this issue. All right. So. Let's
take off.
Dobry. Hang on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I just said, I'm English. I don't speak a word of Polish in Polish. I mean, that's just so funny. I picked up Polish from I don't know what Idiwa Baba means. I really don't. I don't know what language that is. God. It's like the dickheads are out in force again. Let's all abuse each other and that makes us feel good about ourselves. Right, so we need... Oh God, there's nothing in daylight that... I'll die, no. No. Hendrix, no. Timar, yes. Right, okay, Timar. But that is, I think that's on the dark side of the planet. Where's the sun? There's the sun. What's this one? Hiram. I'm pretty damn sure Hiram is Hurston, but I'm gonna check that with Cornerstone. I mean, I've been at Hiram plenty of times, but let me just bring this tool up. It's Cornerstone Planetary Survey, if you're interested, and it's one of the best tools that I use for finding out about places. The other one is Verse Guide. Verse Guide is a lot more in depth, and it tells you, oh God, no, locations. It tells you all you need to know. Right, Hiram is Hurston. And it's an underground facility. It is a HD security bunker where the defend box missions, where the defend and box missions may spawn. Right, so Hiram is on the list. We're going down. Excuse me. We are. Hello, Mr. Tyler. Going down. Right. Now we may get here and find that daylight is running out, but we'll find out when we get here. We won't want any daylight because we're sick of, the nighttime stuff. Oh fucking hell! You know what's going to happen here, don't you? Barnabas is... you bastard. Barnabas is just going to interfere like fuck. Hear him. It's going to come closer to... Yeah, see? It's going to come closer to the place we want, and whichever way we go, Barnabas is going to come towards us, so we've got to... See what I mean? You go that side, and... for fuck's sake, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get low. Get low, brother. Follow the path. These are the tents of a dead man. Of the lost. You are lost, we are found. If you don't know where that's from, play Days Gone. Be free! Oh, Rex would love that. He's a real good guy. Spornicus Rex. What a fucking awesome guy he is. Good laugh, and there's me. Right, okay. Yeah, he's another Days Gone player, does a lot of streaming, plays a lot of games, real nice guy. A lot of fun to watch his streams, I tell ya. He does some real cool shit in a crazy way. But he's that good, he's that knowledgeable and experienced in the game. It just looks natural. And I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could do that. I've spent fucking hours and hours and hours trying to do that kind of stuff. Same with Borislav. Borislav 247, you want to watch some of his videos. Fucking hell, that guy's a professional. He's so good. I got a lot of ideas and a lot of progress from Borislav. Really nice guy. Right, so here we go. We're at 1870. Hear him. We're going to keep the shields as they are this time. We're not going to put full power to guns. We're going to try and take these out as they are. Now, speed it up a little bit and go in. Turn that off. Right, so this one first.
Shields damaged.
Shield's critical. Fuck me. Right, we're taking damage, taking damage. Jesus Christ. Bastards. So they fucked my cargo bay or whatever. Motherfuckers. That's the guns to stop firing, so we'll turn around now. We're out of range of the stupid fucking bastard guns. Yeah. Right, where are we? Adlai, Calthorpe, here we go. If you go too far, the turrets respawn. So... no, not that one. That one.
Shields damaged.
I think I'm hitting it, am I? Bastards. Fuck this. I'm gonna get it. Right, so that is the guns taken out, and that was, again, slightly more difficult than what I envisaged, but is my gear down? I fucking can't tell. Is it down? Yeah. The only sure way to look when you can't tell is to go on external. Right, so comms are on. Goddamn comms are on. I'd forgot to check that before I arrived. Do I want a crime stat? No, not really. And I'm on a different server, so it wouldn't have mattered whether I'd have gone back to Tompkins or not. Jesus. It's lunchtime. However, let's get ourselves in order, because that is not how you do things. We'll take the comms down first after lunch and then see where we are then. That's going to be the best idea, I think. Why didn't I check that? Dull. Change servers. Dull. And why is it saying that my engines are off? Or that my tanks are empty? Oh, I don't understand. Never mind. Anyway, we'll go halfway to Magda. I need to repair the ship. It's screwed. I heard the cargo bay go. There it is. It's halfway down, so it's knackered. So is the elevator, because I took a lot of damage. So yeah. Let's see what we can get. We can go to Everest from here. That's handy. I need to repair it, store it, blah blah blah. Even though the ship's not showing any damage, it's damaged, you can tell. And this is what I was alluding to and describing before, that it doesn't look damaged, but it is. Now if I repair it without storing it, it will still be damaged. It will still operate like it's damaged. So I really do need to get it fixed up. It's going to be this hangar that they give us, and if they don't, I'll be really, really, really surprised. Like I say, I'm not blessed with clairvoyance, but yeah, that's how it usually goes. If I come this side of it, because we're upside down at the minute. Well, no, we're upside down as to the orientation of the station. And it doesn't seem to conform to any kind of position. It looks like the front of the station is pointing towards the planet. So...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, we've overshot massively. Jeez. Yeah. This is me again. Getting used to the power and thrust and agility and capability of the ship. It'll come, you know. One day I'll be thinking to myself, when am I ever going to get used to this? And then the next day it'll all fall in line. It usually does. But getting off it should be an experience in itself. And I need a drink, so yeah. Engines off. Oh, engines on then. Hey? How? I've just... Hey? I've just travelled with my engines off. That doesn't make sense. That's something else I'm gonna get reported. That no, with engines down, shouldn't be going anywhere. I just thought it was a system failure, but no, my engines were turned off. Right, so if we look at the external of the ship, it's all fixed, right? This is another thing. Not that. This. Get out of the ship. So it's repaired. It looks like it's repaired, and I fully expect this elevator not to work properly. See what I mean? Look at that. It's knackered. Look at it. It'll drop eventually. And this is the problem. You've repaired the ship, but it's not repaired. And what we need to do is jump off, store it. It'll go back up slowly as well. Yeah. Now we need to store the ship. We store the ship, retrieve it, it will be repaired. It's a very, very old problem. And because I use the Andromeda mostly, I find out a lot about the way it works and things to do to work around it. Excuse me. Alright, so back at ASOP and just store the ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store it. There we go. It's stored. Okay, so that's going to be it for now. I'm going to log out, exit to menu. When I log back in, I'm going to sort out the comms and go do some more executive armor hunting. Thanks very much for watching. It's been really great. Only 130k, which I'm really, really surprised about. Plus, 30k protection worked. So it wasn't really anything to worry about. But anyway, hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. It will be fun again. Look forward to that. Until then, take care of yourselves and goodbye for now.